chat? What is going on? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm exhausted. And I'm going to play a game that requires a lot of brain power for some reason. I apparently like to punish myself. Oh.
Apparently you do.
I do. Sup, meat?
What's up?
Well, I'm just looking at our miner trying to see if I can make it any smarter.
Oh, right on. So you playing?
Yes, sir. I am on and I am
Alright.
live.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me finish up this base.
You are good. Go for it.
How late did you end up staying up?
Let's not talk about it.
I seen the picture.
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it.
I
JP.
figured so.
Yeah, meat's in. Sorry, that was really quiet.
Did he get it?
I don't know. He's gonna. I think they're playing Fortnite. I believe.
Right on.
Because the new season did come out. I don't have the mental capacity right now to do that today. So I was just like, yeah, I think I'm out. And that's gonna sound really stupid, to me it does. But it's like I don't have. I'm so tired. I don't even know if I'll be on for an hour. Yeah. Blue's watching. Yeah. He told me he was watching stuff right now. So.
Turn down for what?
Hey.
Well, a lot of people don't realize multiplayer is stressful and takes a lot out of you. Where building, you can relax and work at your own pace.
I can try.
What the shit this?
I'm not. I don't play at my own pace though. I just tend to torture myself.
Yeah.
Projector, AI recorder, AI basic. This can be used for basic customizable AI tasks. Follow player, and wander around a home position or perform autopilot functions. Flight, defensive, offensive, sensors. Those are all lights and LCD screens. Timer blocks. Activate configured ship systems after a set amount of time. Programmable block is a computer that runs scripts to manage systems. Scripts can be found on the workshop or written manually. What's up, brother? So none of those are going to do what I want them to do. Because I want it to... I mean, I could do timer blocks. But I don't know how long it takes. Don't worry, after me and Blue have taken a few lightning bolts to the face, we may feel the same way about Fortnite. Yeah, good luck with the lightning bolts. That sounds like it's going to suck. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be fun at the same time, don't get me wrong. Let me see if this thing actually does what I want it to do. That hinge is bobbling. Is that going up right now? Are you... Yeah, it is slowly decreasing and it's still getting stone. Shit. Why does it say 60? Or it says 59. That thing is shaking like a son bitch. I really need to figure out how to do the inertia settings, because you can share inertia. So that way, like, all this stuff is connected together and it's one big base. Yeah, I turned on the experimental settings once already, and it didn't really help me. There wasn't another option. Eh. Also, your ship is docked and good to go. I have not put a miner on it yet, but I can.
Thank you, sir.
I have not finished the plating yet on the dock station, but
Right.
you are fully connected and set up.
Fucking squirrels.
I need to find what product or process do I need to find? I also found out that everything we had was connected last night, and we had way too much gravel, so it completely shut down our processor. And I was like, no, that can't happen. What do I need?
What do you mean connected?
So our drill was filling up with rock because the basic refinery was full of gravel. It couldn't process anymore.
Right.
So I need cobalt. I'm gonna go on the hunt for some cobalt. Actually, wait. Does medium storage take up any space? That's one thing I was going to look at. Assembler, refinery, rocket launcher, medium cargo container. Small cargo containers, large. Yeah, they all take metal grids, which we have none of. So I gotta find cobalt. Could go buy some.
You can buy stuff in there?
Yeah. We have a vendor that's actually not that far away. There's some spots. Sides of the rock. That's like that nickel deposit that we found, or I found on the way back yesterday. That's worth money, I bet. They said go up about 400 meters, and then you should be able to see like splotches.
Small man. Spike arm. Settings, wait. Let's collect. Oh crap.
I don't know. Maybe we do just
I don't
start
know, maybe we
selling
just-
stuff. Oh. Wait a minute. That looks like ore right there. Come on. That's gray spots in the soil. Come on. Silicone. Damn it. Ice.
Think I'm good. About to join. Yeah, they're working. Cool. Got it figured out. Good, maybe. I started a single player.
Gotcha.
New character.
Yeah.
So I can kind of see what you were doing with the building and things like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. The boomerang, you can actually throw it with the left trigger,
Oh.
and
Kinda
it's
like
pretty
aiming.
deadly.
Kind of like aiming with
Yeah.
a gun.
Yep. Or right trigger. Right. Sorry, you hit right trigger, and it throws it, and it's pretty deadly.
I needed cobalt. I found an iron deposit.
Get my drink ready. Oh boy.
This isn't the same rock that I drilled into before. That's nickel again. I gotta watch my power meter. The hell are you? Iron. Honestly, it may not be a bad idea to just build a rover and drive around. Ooh. Is there anything in there?
True.
Put like 4 ore detectors on it and let it. I almost wish you
Oh,
could
that's sweet.
detect it and.
You can put ore detectors. That's sweet. I'm glad they thought about little stuff like that. Because as huge as these maps are, you would never find nothing on your own.
Shitty part is the range is only like 50 meters. You can build a bigger one, but I don't know what the bigger one takes. I'm flying
That's what she
Ryan way too faster, I know.
No, I don't want tutorials. Send me an invite.
Yeah, give me a second. I just fucking sped past this thing.
In my game. Pulling up y'all stream too.
Got it. I don't think is Blue live.
I don't know.
Blue, you're not live yet, are you? I didn't see any live notifications go off, but you know how I am when I go live. I just kind of ignore everything for a little while. I think that's just.
I don't have anything set up
That's just
except for email.
That's more rock.
And I don't do all that on my phone. It got annoying. I used to. It was like beep, beep. Let that shit off.
Tan spots. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you're good. I know what you're doing. Survival kit 1. So I guess that's where we're at. Or I could do a new drop.
That'd be hilarious.
I can do an Earthlight drop. I can do all the same drop pods.
I would do this.
And a space suit.
I would not start in space. So the thing that I guess a good project then for today would be to just build a rover that we can drive around.
You sure you don't want another pod?
I'm pretty sure, because what happens if it spawns you like way the hell out there and we can't get to it as easy? The only thing, okay, so here, just being honest, the only thing it would be good for is the parts.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Could you use it as a base for the rover?
Let me look at something really fast. I want to see.
And I'm gonna search and see if it
take. Because if a wheel
takes away.
If it takes what away? Oh,
mine. Yeah,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Or you're looking up the wheel.
The wheel is good. I don't have anything to worry about there. The shitty part is any cargo container takes one. So we can't build another vehicle until we find cobalt.
Like a cargo. Yeah.
Like, we can't build shit until we find cobalt. What's a ore detector? Because if I can build a bigger one of those, that would help.
Alright. First things.
Ore detectors. I'm half tempted to just slap one of these on the base and see what it detects. Because what if we're just sitting on some? Like, that sounds really stupid, but...
No, that's true.
We might be.
What you gotta look at, like I said, these maps.
If we use the big antenna too, we might be okay. It's supposed to be like an Earth-like, JP.
These maps are huge, dude. You never know what's right around on top of you and around the corner.
Also, I knocked everything out of the production, like everything. So you're gonna need some plates for your project anyway. So I'm gonna queue up 100 of them or 200 of them right now. I looked up some of the tips and tricks already, JP, on like what you need to do. And it's fairly straightforward. The problem is like all the ones I'm finding just suck. So, okay, so there's that, and then I need a giant antenna. Steel plate. Don't I have steel? Oh no, I used them all. Because the bigger the antenna, the bigger the range.
That's what she's
Yeah, I know, right?
saying with friends. Drop pod.
40 large and 60 small. What else?
Here's a little
30
tip.
construction, 8 computer.
Build a medical room on the base, and it acts as a spawn point for anybody that joins the faction.
Gotcha. Are you back? Are you in?
Yeah, like I said, I'm in the menu. I can see everything. I'm just
okay.
seeing if, like I said, a new drop pod would be
I don't
helpful.
think it would hurt. It just depends on where the GPS is. And honestly, I'd just come there, destroy the damn thing, and bring you back. That's all I do.
Exactly. Yeah.
But even then, it's not enough. Well, each motor is a metal grid, so you have 4 motors. So there's a metal grid, and then you have the bottom one, which is another 4. So it would give you 8. 8 would be enough for... two small cargo containers, which can only hold like 365 kilograms. It's not worth it, in my opinion. You'd be better off just coming back and flying around and getting, like, trying to figure out where this shit is. And if we can detect it based on what I'm building. 45 and 25. 45, 25, 20. .450 main up next. Oh, nice. Hey, Blue, you know what'd be cool? What if you and Little Man could sit and stream like you guys reviewing a race? Like commentating on a race. Just mute the TV, don't have any sound, and stream it, but react to it. I'd watch it, because I know nothing about racing. And hearing it from a racer's perspective, you know, one that I watch and follow, be kind of cool. Oh, bro, he screams. He's excited. It's passion, right? I think it's cool, but just a thought, you know. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. Did it detect anything? 1, 2, I don't know what the range is, so we're gonna find that out. And because I just built it, I wonder. Event controller, gyroscopes. Wait, why do I have 2? Oh. I didn't think I had 2 gyroscopes. I should only have 1. Okay. Ore detector. Range is still 50 meters. Oh, that's on a ship. Ore detector. Yeah, buddy. Max that bitch out.
How do I
100
cut
150.
the
Huh?
HUD stuff back on?
Right. Hold right bumper and right on your D-pad. Left bumper and right on your D-pad. So there's legitimately no ore for 150 meters around our base right now. That sucks. Okay, I need to... Let's get this hinge cranked up. 60... Let's go with 80. Back down she goes. Oh Jesus! I didn't even realize you logged in.
Hmm?
I didn't even see you come in. Like it didn't say anything about you joining. So it's just all of a sudden I heard welding, and I'm like, what is that? All right. The piston and drill are going crazy again. I am about ready to add the second piston. And I kind of want to run an idea past you to see what you think. My only issue is I don't know. It's going to get real tricky real fast on my next project that I'm thinking about doing. It would take some redesign of the drill, but it would get a lot more done a lot quicker. Less management from my side, your side. And I think we could do it. We have enough material, especially if I throw that second piston on. But it's going to take some time because I'm going to have to break the drill, break the gyro, break the hinge, put the second piston on. Put the advanced rotor back on. But then I would put a conveyor block. Apparently there's an ice lake and cobalt spawns in that area. Yeah, there's definitely an ice lake. There's an ice lake right here. Sorry, JP, I just saw your comment. Right in this general direction, there is one already. So I would have to go piston. And in all honesty, if I can do it, I might do all 3 pistons that I need for this hole. I'm just worried it's going to get too shaky. Because this is already shaky. Right?
Right.
And it's because I can't turn on the one thing I want to turn on, which is stupid. But also, if I redesign this drill, all this conveyor would have to come out.
Do I have like does the grinder do like mining?
The
Move
drill
the
does.
ground and
The drill does. Go up on your D-pad.
okay. So this will take down trees, anything?
It might take down a tree. I've never tried
don't.
it.
Yeah, it did.
The tree's falling. Don't
Yep.
die. Don't get crushed.
Oh, it'll crush you.
It probably will. I would use try
Wow.
the grinder on it. See what happens. JP, so you're saying there's one around me somewhere?
Yep, the grinder completely destroys it.
Is this thing moving? Is the piston going down? Oh, excuse me.
See if the drill does. Yeah, the drill does ground. So do I have wood now?
Wait,
Nope.
what?
I was saying if I have wood, but
I was gonna say I don't think you have. I don't
what's
think
the
you get
point
wood.
of?
What
Yeah,
trees?
what's the point of that then? Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, from what I've been reading,
Oh.
most players are finding it at the ice lake. Okay. So you're saying fly to the ice lake. Gee,
Oh,
you are
no,
gonna die.
Stop. Yeah, I keep thinking that's jump, but it's not.
All right, JP, we're going to the ice lake.
Well, that's why I was asking what you use to mine.
Oh, yeah, the drill on the in my hands or on the ship. Yeah.
How do you disconnect from this thing?
Um, on yours, it should be Y inside the cockpit, but you don't have a
Okay.
drill on yours, so you'd have to place a drill in the front of it. The other problem is I don't think we fully retrofitted yours to do it yet. Let me think on it for a second. Is it on the edge, JP, or is it? All this keeps saying is there's ice. Well, no shit, Sherlock. It's right there. Around the outskirts. I just about fucking decked it. That would have been bad. You can
Yeah,
still
don't destroy anything else.
you can still get into your ship and fly around and detect ore. You just need to fly at a low speed. You can't go crazy.
So I can carve with the grinder in the mountain. No, you said the drill.
Yeah.
Ice.
We don't really need ice, but
Let's see.
more ice. There's apparently a way to spot it through the soil. If you're so far up, you can spot like splotches, and it'll be like there's an obvious color difference. Like all this shit on the mountain is brown spots, and there's different ores that give off a different hue. So I'm flying up the mountain right now. What's that? I hate how long it takes for the antenna to actually pick shit up though too.
Right.
Cause like I'm not very patient on most days, and then you get a day like today, and you're just like, come on, just fucking tell me what's there, so I can either mine it or move on. JP, what's the color supposed to be?
Cobalt's blue.
No, I know, but I'm talking like on the map, you should be able to, or not map, but when you're flying up in the sky, you should be able to see it. Like I said, there's a discolored look to the soil on the top, and that's how most people find it when they're flying around. They're like, oh, well, that spot's this color, so it's this iron or this ore, this element, whatever. I just found something that doesn't look right. Oh, and then it fixed itself. All right.
See how much I can pick up for. You said this stone helps create steel.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. I'm like overweight.
Because there's like obvious discolorations in different spots. But in this one, they're like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be this color. Like, really? Fucking show it to me, because I'm not seeing it, man. Alright, I'm gonna fly back home. The only other thing I can think of, too, to be honest, is the cobalt rocks are tiny. Even watching someone find it is hard to see. Great. So what I'm thinking is we harvest, or maybe let's just go to the space station. Or not space station. Let's go to the trader and see what they have, and if they have cobalt, let's just mine stone, sell the fucking iron and shit that we get from it, turn around and buy it. Like, we're right here. The trader is literally right next door. He's 2 miles away, or 2 kilometers away. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, I get it, we're trying to mine it, but at the same time, we can make do with what we have, as long as he's selling it.
Okay. So how do you put this stone in the
Hold on.
thing?
Is it in your ship, or is it on you?
I got some on me. It's on the ground now.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll show you. Where's that? Right here? Okay, pick that up.
Yeah.
Alright. You got it? Okay, come over here to this one. This is our refinery. Go in between them, and then go into the inventory and hit select, and it'll throw it all in.
Alright.
Yeah, I just put it in. And then my ship's feeding it too, because I had some stone in mine too. You want to go with me? You want to fly over there? See what they got?
Sure. I couldn't see to put it on that connected pod.
Your ship?
Yeah.
I got it. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to build you, is a camera.
Hmm.
You want to get that done quick? It won't take long. Oh,
Let's
wait.
go to the trader. Huh?
Oh, I thought I put one on. My bad. So if you just watch the ring, once the ring turns yellow, it's on. And then you hit Y
Okay.
and it locks. Alright,
Oh, cool.
let's go.
Before you get sidetracked, let's go to the trader.
Yep. He shouldn't shoot us down because we're in a miner. But let's save first.
Okay, he's going to shoot us.
No, I'm just saying, I don't have any guns. We're not in bad standing with them. So I
Right.
don't know why they would shoot us. Well, let's just go look. Because if you look in the factions, they're not bad. And we're not bad, so we shouldn't have a problem. Oh.
So that's the Mega.
No, Mega is us. This is the ISPR beacon.
Oh, the interstellar prospectors.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys
And
do.
then we got space pirates.
Like I said, I've never seen these guys before. I've never. That looks like a ship.
They got
That's
a bubble,
that's a ship.
got a shield.
Let's go see what they're selling. I'm hoping that they don't take off after we talk to them. Okay, once I'm down to. Okay, go.
Oh, hold on. Start up my stream right. So if I have a problem, you can help me.
Gotcha. Wait, on Discord? Oh, on Stream. Got it. I do not want to go in with a gun. Oh no, that's a building. Okay, so we should be okay. I'm in.
Oh, I might have to move that ticker to the top.
I'm inside. They do have a landing station. I'm gonna come back.
I don't think there's nothing. Yeah, now I can see my power and all that.
Come on in. Get back in. They have a landing dock.
Cool.
I already walked in and looked at it quick. Enter the safe zone. Yeah, this is a building, so it ain't gonna move.
To do.
This is kind of neat.
Oh, it's automated. Cool.
Okay, deposit
ATM.
withdrawal. Account balance is 10. Cash back. Okay, so we don't want that yet. We want a door. Oh, found a door. I'm in.
At least we start with a little bit of money.
Access denied. There's terminals in here. Access denied to that. I'm gonna go downstairs again. Contracts.
Oh, really?
There's
So
search
we can do mining.
contracts. Acquisition.
That's awesome.
Oh, here's nickel
Store.
nickel ingot. As a
I found
result
cobalt.
of. You did?
Yep.
How much is it?
1,700.
Per what?
1,800 pieces.
That should be enough to
If-
get us started.
Yeah, if that's the right. It says
It's
per unit,
cobalt.
and it says 1,800.
Okay, so we should be able to buy that then.
Ooh, elite hand drill, 22. Ooh, that's expensive.
So can we sell shit here though?
Yeah.
Oh, here,
Yeah,
sell.
you can sell.
Cobalt ore, computers. 622 computers is only 45. Oh, 32 pieces of detector comms is 2,369. That's probably your best sell right now. Dude, that's easy money. Cobalt ingot.
Buy it.
I'm gonna sell the ice that I have on hand.
Yeah, I got a whole stack sitting over there. Waiting to be
Actually, I
picked
don't
up.
know if they'll let me sell the ice. Yeah, they don't want ice. They don't want ice. Do they want computers? They do, but I don't know if they'll take. Oh, I see. Okay, I sold it. All right. Oh, so it's price. Holy shit! It's 1,700 per unit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They have 18, but that's how much it is per
Okay,
one.
so here's what I think. I think that we fly back, make 32 pieces of the detector comps because they're selling for so much right now, and bring them over and sell them.
Detector comms. Okay. 2,000. Wow.
Yeah, so we can do that. Let's go do that really fast.
What about those contracts?
So yeah, let's take a glance at that too, Crook. So search, acquisition. The nickel one should be pretty easy. Nickel ingot, we have a shit ton of that,
Uh-huh.
and that's 5 grand.
Oh, really?
Search, maximum GPS deviation. A courier dropped a transport container to distract his pursuers. It did not work, but we were interested in seeing its context return. Locate this container and mark it for
Go,
pickup.
go
What?
to the last one. Go to the last contract. The very last one.
Did you see the?
Dude.
What is that? We can't make that though.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, it's not gravity. It's the other one you said.
Oh, okay, so there's a hauling contract. GPS. Are you talking about the hauling one for 4 million?
No, the one on the bottom. You make gravity compactors
Oh,
for
yeah, but
17.
we don't have the shit for that, which is the bad part.
Oh,
There's
what was
7
that? You were saying would sell? What was it?
nickel. Wait, you're asking what one we could take right now and sell the shit?
Detector compact. Okay,
Yeah.
I got them mixed up.
Okay, but here's another one. Power cells, 26 of them. That's 31 grand. We can
Nice.
make power cells.
Let's do it. Solar
By
panels,
accepting this
20,000.
contract, you are bound to fulfill all conditions of this contract in a timely manner. Failing to do so may lead to negative feedback and loss of assets. Okay, so that one is 26 power cells. So I'm going to get 26 power cells, and we need the detector comp, 32. So you remember the detector comp at 32, and I have the power cells 26.
32.
That's not the way out.
I was wondering where you were going.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Where is the staircase?
Up here.
Got it.
Where'd you go? Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm already out. I'm
You
at the
must
ship.
have. Oh, you went the other way.
Yeah.
That's right. And I can't stay here and just hit the contract if you make the stuff right. We have to actually bring. It's not just in my inventory.
I don't know. We might just be able to throw it in the ship. I've never done this before.
I was thinking you probably have to have it in the ship. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Until they don't have cobalt anymore. We gotta clean them out.
I'm pretty sure they keep it refreshes, stock refreshes. You see what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure there's other traders like that all over. You see all those people that's undiscovered. There's, dude, undiscovered. It's like a whole list. There's 20 people probably. Yeah, you'll be in this game for a while. Like you're sleeping with me. My steel ready.
26 power cells. And then what was the other one? Nickel,
32.
right? Just straight up nickel.
Yeah, one of them was nickel. The one you told me remember was 32 defector or something like that.
Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. 32. Got it. Done. So they need iron ingots. Iron is really slowly feeding in. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How many
So
nickel?
can you move it to your ship from here?
No, I can carry it though.
Okay.
So how many nickel did it want?
I don't remember that.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab it.
Don't we have like a journal thing that would tell us our
No, it's okay.
contracts?
It's all right. We'll get it. Just trying to see how much iron. So I might have to go mine some iron quick and come back. Trying to think on where I found that iron though. I want to say it still came from rock too, but it's a slow trickle. It was on the way to you, to your GPS marker. It was one of the rocks that I found on the ground. There was plenty of silicone. I remember that. Silver. That's not good. My ship's gonna die in 3 minutes. Yeah, this thing's, the power consumption on this is insane.
I'm glad you said something. I forgot about that.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Now it's at 10 minutes because it's still at 2 minutes. No, come on. Don't. Yeah, I need to charge bad. What was the contract was for? Where's the? Wait, how come it's not? I have enough stuff to make it. Why isn't it making them? Is our assembler too full? Our assembler might be too full. I can't remember if they were buying nickel ingot or nickel. Or is there not enough power? Dude, there's not enough power to run it. We don't have enough power.
You know, that's all you.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking. I guess running all this stuff, the battery can't keep up in the two. Yeah, fully depleted in 7 minutes. And then every time the current input is 210. What's going on with the wind turbines?
Almost collecting stone.
They're both cranking out power now. Okay, so you know what? Here, I have a fix. I'm gonna get rid of the antenna. Okay, so the batteries was taking charge. It says fully recharged in 11 hours. We gotta build. I gotta build some more turbines. We can't have no power.
Right.
I might need you here to do some welding. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Oh, here, I'm put this stone in. What do you need?
Well, I'm trying to disassemble everything that we have from this antenna. And then I'm gonna actually, okay, your ship's parked, right? Good. How much battery power do you have?
Should be full, I think.
It's not full, but it's gonna be used pretty quick because I'm gonna let the ship or the base take the battery.
Okay.
Yeah, it's outputting enough for stuff to get used.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm gonna say, can you pick that stuff up?
Okay, I can pick up one. Where do I need to go?
Up top. I need an interior
What?
plate.
Turned your sideways?
Left and right, or left bumper, right stick.
Alright. Yeah, that used up all my hydrogen.
You still have that. No. Do you? Hold on. I have an idea. You do. You still have it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yes. Good, 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 good. Fantastic. Are there motors down here? No.
Huh?
I was looking for the motors. We don't have any of those on site either. Your thing can build motors, though. Coming to you.
Yeah, I can't build none of this. I
You
need,
said-
like I said, motors.
You said that, okay, so yeah, it takes motors. Okay, that's perfect because I'm going to build motors out of this. How many does it take? 10 or 8?
8.
Okay, so I'm building them in your survival pod, which is great. How many construction components?
Gotta get back up here. Uh, 20.
And I've got the girders already. What else?
30 interior plate.
That's already done, right?
No.
Not for the antenna part.
Okay, what's the rest of it, though? Computers? How many? Is there any?
2.
Okay.
I gotta come down.
Yep, I should have everything in here now.
Ow. Too fast.
My ship has those bottles, remember? So,
Yep. 30 interior, 2 computer, 20. What do you call it? What was that last one?
oh, interior plates?
No, you need 30 interior plates, 20 of the
Oh,
other ones.
I got you. Yeah. Got you. I gotta refill my bottle too. Or my back too. Good thing we found that other bottle.
Where was it?
Behind the seat. It is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Did I seriously just... There we go. We're gonna build another one this exact same way. There we go. That's done. So because we know what we need, it's 32 computers, 20 construction, 24 girders.
Struck
Interior plates
24
30, right?
girders
And 8 motors.
and 8 motors.
Got it. It's all being built right now. We have enough. Thank God for your ship, because otherwise we would have been stuck. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now y'all see he's the build champion, right?
Ah! Very funny.
He'll say, I need you to come over here and weld and do this here, and then he's like, it's done.
Oh, Blue went live.
Firing it up.
Oh.
I got a little notepad, so when you call out stuff now, I'm gonna write it down. Hey, Blue, Sneaking around. What are you doing sneaking around?
Oh, it's 8 motors, not 6.
Yeah,
I must have
I
just
got
not grabbed
everything
the other
worked
one.
out. Yeah. He killed his master. I got you cut off. I can't hear your volume, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm talking. No, I'm talking to Blue. I'm
Oh,
saying I got volume off on Twitch.
I can't put this.
All right, I'm gonna fix me a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, oh. If we play at 11:30, I'm gonna have to switch to living room.
Okay.
So I like all music, but here's the thing: what would you consider? I'm gonna go with two. I'm not gonna go with just one. What would you consider the two most or the two best eras as far as
Ooh.
years go?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Two most influential and two best. I'll put it like that.
I feel like there was way too much that, like, I don't know. God, that's hard.
I'm gonna tell you mine: the '60s and the '90s.
Okay.
As far as generational go, and I'm putting it in 10 years. As far as mine, I think those two were the most and best.
Okay, why? No way.
What?
This whole time, it was just.
Turned off? What?
How the hell does that happen? Like, yes, it was actually turned off. Yes.
What?
It
No
was,
way.
Yes, it was fucking. It was. I mean, okay, so here in reality, let's back up. It was probably turned off by the system because it didn't have enough power, so it decided to
I
delegate.
got you.
Right.
Right.
At the same time, it's like, don't, come on now, like, that's such a, yeah.
That's
By the way,
crazy that it'll.
You can go back and turn your, go ahead and put your shit back to just recharge now. I'm disassembling
okay.
everything again, and then I'm gonna go to assemble and assemble the shit we need because we're gonna have enough now to get it done. Excuse me. Do you still have dock plates over there to finish on your dock, or no? Are they all done?
Yeah. Yeah, about 7, 8, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna leave those then. I'm gonna start building the others.
You said put it on recharge.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, I need
more
about
than enough.
100 plates.
We have more than enough to make this stuff. You need 100?
I'd probably be about 100, at least.
Okay, 80 are being charged right now.
How long do we have on that contract?
It says to fill it in a timely manner, so I'm filling it rather quickly.
Yeah, I gonna say work on that.
Yeah, it is. Yours is the last things. Piston. We need to go minimum distance of 2. How is it saying that you're currently at 6? You are not at 6, sir. You are well above 6. Right? Piston. Currently at 6.3. Huh. Alright. Hinge, I want you at... Oh, current angle is at 89. Alright, so... This is this drill's last pass, and then we have to do... We have to build another piston, and drill, and hinge, and rotor. The one thing actually... You know what? What if we just... We don't need the hinge. We do... How could we do that, though? I'd like it if we could do, like, one just to clean up the edges. I did finally figure out how to do the smaller drills, so we could build small drills. And it would take up a lot less materials. Pistons at 55.3, okay. That drill's probably not even going to hit anything. It is... I need you to carry some stuff. Actually, no, I'm going to put it in my ship. My bad.
Okay. What? This game was infected.
What?
The screen is, I don't know, it's like
Oh, yeah.
bugging out.
I've seen that a couple times where it's like, it's blocky.
Yeah, blue, red,
Yep.
purple.
If you need to back out, go ahead and back out and come back in. I won't leave the base without you.
No, it's good.
Okay. I want to find my battery and see what it's at.
Just transporting stone right now.
Okay. Dock. Battery. Ship. We need to do some renaming too, because it's like your ship, like it needs to be like miner 1 battery, miner 1 this, miner 1 that, like everything underneath one ship would be really nice. Says it's gonna be recharged in an hour. Can't wait that long. Whoa, about jumped into the pit.
Yeah. Know how that is.
I need to speed up that. Is that piston even moving? 60.6. It is. That's super slow. Alright, you good?
Or what?
I thought. Where are you?
Over here, mining stone.
Oh, we're gonna go to the trainer. Or trader. We have
Okay.
everything.
Alright. Bring this stone back with me.
You should turn your chin. Ask me.
Ask me something.
Yeah.
Turn chat on.
That's a weird scope.
Yeah, that makes it where.
Oh.
You have your. What are your actions?
That's all to do.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Didn't know how to go on the computer. Okay. It's on the computer. I'm not worried about chat.
Ready?
Where'd you go? Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
$37 minutes of battery power. 15 now. 14, we're good.
So what they asked me?
Well, they said I don't have space. They said they didn't.
Yes, it is. It's very confusing. I'm rolling off of my buddy here, Mr. Tyler. I'm just the wingman.
Done. Can
Sweet.
you come over and grab inventory? Because I've got some, but there's 2 more, and then the detectors are all in the cockpit. Just hit your back button on the main cockpit.
On here?
Yeah. No, cockpit. Up here. Not your X button. Your back button.
Duh.
And then take the out of the cockpit, the power cell and the detector comp. You should be able to carry both of those. Good. All right.
Yep, yep.
Excuse me.
See you, Tyler. If you're still in there. What? I cut on my channel. I told you it's on the computer. I don't know how to work all this stuff either, son. I'm just helping him out. I just put on my screen so he could see if I get them behind.
Oh, select inventory.
He's talking what? People ain't gonna watch me.
Wait. Meat, go back to the ship. We can put the it says we can take it out of the ship. Because I'm not carrying all 26.
It won't do the contract.
Yeah, it won't finish it. It has to be the full amount in the item or in the spot. Which is okay. At least we know now, you know.
And put it back in the cockpit.
Yeah, except for it won't all fit.
That's what she said.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you don't need this ice, right? Because I have.
No, give me a second.
There. I got confused. I was looking at the wrong inventory.
It'll only fit 25. Are you serious?
Oh, you can fight in spaceships? That's awesome. He said they play creative mode and fight him and his brother in
Nice.
spaceships.
Cool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Small cargo container.
Well, I bet you could probably do like Halo Forge and make a, you know, like multiplayer worlds and shit. No,
Oh yeah, for sure. Can I reach?
have battles in space and shit. That'd be cool.
Come on, man. Don't tweak out. Just. I don't want that. I want the conveyor. Just give me the conveyor, will you? Wait a minute. I have an idea.
He's a builder. He's all into the building part. So
Yes, sir.
he's trying to expand. Just a big ass lump of ice.
Got it.
Oh, just rolled on you. Let me get that out of the way because it might cause a problem.
Yeah, if you can carry it, go for it.
I'm gonna throw it. I wish I could throw it.
Okay, parking is shipping will be
You're up
unlocked in 15
there.
minutes. Cool. All right. Come on. Let's go make some money.
Back again.
Did you miss me? Kind of wish there was other. Okay. No, not abandon you. Finish. Contracted to be finished. Ship does not. Wait. Oh, here we go. Respawn planet pod. Confirm. I can't. I'm gonna break something.
Huh?
I'm gonna break something. It won't let me do it. Price per
Do
unit.
what?
It won't let me deposit. Now these detectors are worth 19.
Nice.
And of course, Cobalt went up because we bought one.
Mm,
Our account balance went from 10,000 to 72,000.
nice.
I'm going to buy as many Cobalts as I can carry. So that we can increase the size of the ship inventory and then come back and finish that because it will not pull if it's not all in the same spot, which to me does not make any sense at all, but whatever. If it's in the ship, it's in the ship. Like, that's all there is to it. But instead, it's telling it that it's not all in the ship. Wait. I have an idea. Another idea.
Okay.
Open. Okay, hold.
Yeah, you can download other people's ships
The blueprints and stuff.
and import them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. Gonna go.
I'm pretty sure there's some wild stuff.
Oh yeah. Like I can't even imagine some of that. All right, let's try this again. There it is. 31K. Done.
Nice. So what'd you have to do?
I put it in the bottom, in the actual connector. The connector had,
I got you.
which is really stupid.
That's crazy.
But I understand. Okay, I just bought
Yeah.
75 cobalt ingots. They large steel tubes, motors. Motors are 2,300 a piece.
Really? Selling?
Yep. I know what we're gonna go do now. All right, let's go back. I'm really
But like
glad.
I said, it's probably time based.
Yeah, so we gotta hurry.
Yeah.
But they'll take like 9,000 of them. Even if we make 50 of them, 100 of them.
Right.
Like we need to keep buying cobalt anyway, and if they just keep bringing it back,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you came over here too.
yeah, this is nice.
You see what I'm doing, Tyler? I just kind of stand around and
He's
feed his
moral-
ego and help
he's
him
moral
out.
support.
Yep, moral support.
What do you need? Remember, you need this. Don't get
Yeah.
sidetracked. It keeps me in line. Tyler, is that who's watching?
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out,
Yeah,
Tyler.
like I said, if we're in different games, he'll be like, "Oh, I should do this," and then he gets sidetracked. "Oh, I do this and that."
Yep. I drug him into this one against his own will.
It's been like this for years. I'd be playing Sky or Oblivion, and you'd be playing football.
Yep.
I should be. Oh, I should have blitzed there. I suck at sports games. Good landing. Nice.
Okay, so
my plates.
you'll build the motors. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Ignore me. I got the cobalt in there finally.
So you wanted motors? How many rotors you want?
I can build 75 metal grids right now. Let me build the metal well, the metal grids
Alright.
don't matter. I'm just gonna queue up 100 of them. It's not. It's gonna take way more than that. And then motors, I'm gonna do 200 of them because there was like 900 there. I also need to redo the piston setup while I'm here because there's nothing. I don't think it's gathering anything right now.
Right. I need
Uh,
20,
It is and it's not.
30. I need 30 plates, and I'm done.
You can move the plates. So if you go into the production menu and then you queue up your plates, you can slide your plates over from the spot furthest to the right. You can grab it with right bumper and then push left on your D-pad and it'll move it. So I have 21.
Okay, what you said.
Okay, so go in, put your plates in for the production, right?
It is cool. We can wait. Just keep
No, I'm
your
just
stuff
saying,
going.
cause no, I get it, but this way you can actually make stuff, because otherwise it's just gonna sit. I need to.
I'm gonna go get some stone to feed it.
Yeah, because right now it's empty.
Yeah, we need a rover. Once you get this, we really could use a couple of rovers.
Well, it's either that or I need to. I'm working on the piston right now, the piston and the hinge, because that needs to be done too.
Oh yeah, check out his channel, Neo2405. Blues on Blue, you're my boy. If you like Fortnite, I don't like Fortnite. They dragged me into that once, and yeah, I did get a victory, my first ever victory, first game. Then after that, it sucked.
It wasn't that bad.
Well, I sucked. I'm gonna put it like that.
Hinge. Dock, connector, camera, beacon, battery, antenna. Advanced rotor, that's it.
Let's see. Should be enough. What's up, Ian? Why'd you change your name? Is this something else on Xbox? Oh. How you on his? Oh, well, never mind, because y'all do that shit. Why are you not feeding in? There we go.
I have a guest.
Inventory
I have a guest.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
She there?
Yeah, she's here.
Yay! How are you? Being the night owl again?
Yeah, she's partying with mom. No, we can't say hi. Oh, you can wave, yeah. Well, you can say hi. Say hi again. I don't know if you can even hear that, mate. She's whispering.
Hey.
Did you hear that?
fuel low.
Oh, shit.
Fuel critical.
What you doing with that passy? Throw that passy away.
I know, right? We've been trying.
You're too big a girl for a passy.
You don't need it.
Daniel was 3
Yeah,
or 4.
yeah.
Where'd my 4 go? There it is. This bottle, we got that out of it too. We were riding down the road. I said, 3 bottle out the window. He threw it out the window. He got home that night. He wanted. I said, nope. I said, you threw it out the window. It's gone.
You tricked me.
Yeah.
For construction materials.
Since you're signed on, Daniel, give me neon blue views. How much is that? Almost. Well, he ain't signed on no more, I don't believe.
Okay, so if I have that, and then I do, I
Right
need the,
round, baby.
I
Right
need the
round.
rotor first. Yeah, I would still need the rotor first.
All right.
And then I would need the no. The conveyor junction.
2,000 viewers tonight.
Interior. Who what now?
Daniel, you will have 2,000 viewers tonight.
Who said that?
Daniel.
Oh. Our inventory is so full right now because of the metal grids. I can't do anything inside the production thing. So I'm gonna take your seat out. I gotta make room for
They ain't ready for this wisdom. 2,000 views. Are you taking the seat out? What's going
yeah, I
on?
took the seat out. I'm trying to figure out how to fit
Oh,
a
over
medium
here.
a medium control in. I gotta be careful though, because everything is in here is connected in some way, shape, or form. So I just gotta be cautious.
Oh, so you never answered my question about the music. I'm talking
Oh,
through the 1900s.
I
I'm
don't.
not talking like classical and stuff.
I know. I struggle with like picking,
Uh-huh.
because there's just such a huge array.
Right. I feel you. I mean, I love music.
Right.
I'm a music fan myself. But like your go-to. I know a lot of times ours is Christian now, but general, what's your go-to?
My go-to right now, or the go-to as in like what I can
General.
turn on. Okay. My go-to is
'Cause I
still
know.
like I don't want. It's not like heavy metal or heavy rock, but it's not. How do I put this?
So are we talking like Nickelback, Collective Soul?
No, I'm talking like Nothing More. Right now is huge for me.
Okay.
I gotta hurry up and build this because I'm on battery power. Just sitting there hovering. Okay.
Like, could you put on 90s alternative or 90s metal and be fine for that day? Or 2000s, you know what I'm saying? What would be a go-to like that?
God, that's a hard. I don't know why that's a hard question, but it is. It shouldn't be.
Right.
I'd say 90s. You know, yeah, I can agree with 90s.
Because to me, really think about it, like I said, during the 90s, you had a variety, like between alternative, rock, metal, rap. I mean, it was a huge variety. Everything was just sort of busting out
Right.
and making a difference. Like that's really when it started splitting into subgenres.
True. Is that connecting or is it not? I gotta put the AI block back in. I gotta put your seat back in.
Let's see if my steel's done. All right, that's done. I bet I dropped it. Yep.
That, and then I need the remote. Hey, by the way, if you double click your right stick or your right trigger in, it'll weld until there's nothing it can weld.
Oh, okay.
Or drill, same thing. Two computers.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you that. You want to go... Okay, hold on, I gotta remember what the hell I need. If I queue up some other stuff for you down here at the bottom, can you take care of it?
Yeah, I guess.
So,
What are we doing?
Hinge. I'm redesigning the drill, but I'm thinking on how to do it. But I'm gonna run that other stuff over. Is that gonna... That's not gonna be able to drill if I put that there. What if I do that other piece? And then do 3 small drills.
Boy, night sure does last a long time.
I hate that. Why doesn't it connect, man? Come on, just do what I'm asking you to do. It's literally just a block. And it's going, oh, it really doesn't go here. Yes, it does. It's literally supposed to. I have the same problem. Okay. I really don't want to build a big drill. So I'm going to sacrifice, and I'm going to do something else.
Wow, it eats that stone like crazy.
Yeah. It really does. Okay, so that's that. And then I need to go... Will it put you on there? Jesus. It won't. Okay. This is going to take some major work, just a heads up. Piston. Not that one, apparently. It's got to be this one. Yep, current is... Okay, so I'm going to bring this piston up. And then we're going to have to throw a drill on the bottom, just like I had it before. So I got the rotor. I need the hinge.
Hello!
Go ahead, Soul. I appreciate you asking. This is like I don't want to say it's a first, but I'm trying to learn as I go. But there's a lot of stuff that's confusing, especially on Xbox. I don't know why that block won't go. But if you have a hint or something that's a workaround for that, because it's frustrating. 2 different grid sizes. So I'm putting it on the wrong grid size? Did I not switch the grid size when I was doing it? I probably didn't. So am I looking at that one wrong? I need to be in here, don't I? I need to be on this one. Okay, I got you, I think. There's a workaround also. Okay, so if I go to this one, then, like you're saying for the grid size, and make sure I'm on the right one. Wait, where did it go? It says NA. So, alright, I'm going to stop for a second. So is that piece only applicable on a small grid? Yeah, go ahead and tell me the workaround. I'm going to tell you why I'm trying to do the base this way, and just my thought process behind it. And it may be completely skewed, and that's okay. Like, I want to learn by doing and failing, right? Just like I'm sure everybody does when they play this. But I do appreciate I wouldn't even call this backseating. You're just asking if you can help me. But it's not like you're trying to solve a puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, you're not ruining the game by saying, or coming in and being a jerk. So I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, help is much needed.
Oh. Yeah. All good. Spent a lot of time in. Cool. Nice. This is a complex game. Took me a while to figure it out. I watched a lot of tutorials hoping that I would be I don't want to say like good at it by the time I get in, but
Your understanding.
yeah, I just tried to understand what I was getting into and go from there. The part that I don't understand, I built an automatic drilling grid. Okay, so I have questions on that. I have questions on that. I will wait until you are done typing out. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that for a second either, because the videos I've seen, they are insane.
You said a mouthful.
Okay, so what I don't understand. So this junction specifically, it's a ton to type out as well. No, I get it. It's not available in the size. So how come, okay, can I ask this question really quick? How come this conveyor converter can go from small to large, but it can't go from large to small? Like the other side of this is literally a big. So just to sound really dumb, it's a big port to 5 small ports. Okay, so when I click on it, why doesn't it do it then? Am I in the wrong? It's saying that it can't. And I've used it. Like, that's the other part that's annoying. I also hate the controls aren't exactly the greatest on. It doesn't tell you exactly how to fix stuff. I about said it. Fix stuff in the Xbox world. I need to just keep that hydrogen tank. Can I join party to explain it? It's just too much to type out. I've been burned on that before, so I'm sorry for my hesitancy. How do I put this? I don't want you to have to type it all out. Can I? Okay. Are you a content creator as well? Or are you just a viewer and a game enjoyer? That kind of makes it happen to me as well. I don't stream anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah. And it's hold that thought.
Finally, daylight. Oh, battery is running low. Need to go charge. You said just sit in a seat. Sweet. Which I guess I could take my ship down there.
Sorry, chat. Hold on one second.
To Why? Oh yeah, I gotta cut it off. See, that's what gets me every time. Remembering all this stuff.
Soul, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Sorry, we have a sick kid, so we're just trying to rationalize some stuff. But I appreciate you hanging out and subbing with the Prime. Thank you very much. Hold on, I'm still working on stuff. I apologize. Sour. Sorry, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Still get them. Be right back. 4 more ads. Ow. Okay. Sorry. I'll wait. The guy subbed with a Prime. Didn't know if the ads were still there, so I typed it out. Okay, so I forgot what I was even doing, just to be honest. This is terrible. Okay, that's in. I gotta put your seat back in, and we're talking mining. Okay, so Sour, thank you again for the sub, for the Prime. I really appreciate that. As you can tell, I'm not a huge streamer. I've invested a lot of time, of effort. I try and be as kind as I can to everybody because that's, you know, I'm going to be honest, most of the time that's kind of just what I feel like I was meant to do in some aspect of my life, is to distract people from their worries and encourage them to get past stuff or get through whatever they're going through. So I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'm not grinding for full time. I'm not doing anything crazy. I just enjoy what I do, and yeah, I like it. I need an interior plate. Just one. That's all I need. Just give me one interior plate. Can you do that? No. Okay. Okay, he's on his way back. All right, so the mining thing. There is probably a quick fix, and I would love it. So let me tell you what I would like to do, and then you tell me if it's feasible or not. So my thought process is I want to build something underground, right? I want to build it underground so it doesn't get struck by lightning. Granted, the power grid will still be, as long as we have it up top, it will be an issue, right? It could get struck. There's the decoy trick that I figured out or heard about, that you can place a decoy up on top and the lightning will strike it instead of everything else, and you just have to repair the decoy. No big deal. It's literally made to take punishment from anything else. So then I thought about that, and I'm like, okay, I want to build it underground. I want to build an elevator for ships to take a ship down and dock it somewhere, or not dock it. You can build the power underground. Okay, but not solar, or you can build other types of power underground, yes. Not solar or wind, obviously, but the hydrogen engine, yes. There's other types of power. The one that didn't cost me anything right now to get there was obviously wind turbines. But I want to build it so it pulls the ship. You land, you get out, you press a button, the elevator pulls the ship down. But then my ultimate goal, I don't know if you've ever seen these stupid videos before, but you know the videos of like the pretty much it's a car vending machine out of, like, I don't know if they're in Japan or China or where it is, but it's like this cylindrical tube that would just grab, you know, whoever's car, parking garages, stuff like that, grab the car, put it on the ramp, and then that ramp would go down to the bottom. That in reverse. Build solar and wind underground. Ooh. Okay. So once your power goes beneath a certain percentage, your battery, then that's fantastic. That's a good idea. Do you have yeah. Okay. Okay. I understand. So it's this block right there that would do that, and it would control all of the... Okay. I have a question on these. I'm kind of all over the board. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I've had a sick kid for 3 days. It kind of... Yeah. No, I understand. I got you. I'm sorry for making you type it out. I apologize. Yeah, it's been a long weekend. So these, I don't understand these. I don't get it. So, like, I have this set for a piston position greater than or equal to the 100%. The event control. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so available blocks, the piston. I added it, right? Here's my problem. I don't understand this. So I had it in there to increase the hinge upper limit. But I only wanted it to increase by 5%. Yeah. But I only wanted it to increase by 5% and increased it all the way to 90. So how do I increase it by a certain increment? And then I'd have to have another event controller that once the cylinder hits 0 and that is adjusted, then it lowers the piston again. This is probably the dumbest mining setup you've ever seen. But I was like, I'm going to do it. Okay, we got to figure out this mining thing before I keep talking, because I understand we're not making any money right now. We said motors, right? Motors are worth.
Mm-hmm. A while ago, like 30
I'm
minutes
sorry.
ago.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so we have the metal grids, which is great. Oh, duh. We can solve this problem right now. We can build. Okay, so there's a few ways of doing this. You could use a timer block instead of an event control. Yep. Okay. You would have to time how long it takes the piston to go down, right? And then back up. Are you on Xbox?
Why don't you do a private party with him, a separate party?
What do you mean? Oh, so that way you can just go run and do stuff and I can talk to him? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, if you don't want it on chat, why don't you just cut off the
Oh, I could completely
party chat
cut that.
function,
Well, yeah,
and you and him talk.
what sucks is, hold on a second. Where did I need this damn interior plate? Why did I need this? What did I need? Oh, your seat. Oh my gosh.
And I'll create motors and take them over there.
Okay, I need to grab the metal grids.
Cause I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to switch.
Okay. I can't mute. All right. I'm gonna go just chatting.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, I got you.
Show me the money.
Oh, thanks, Soul. I appreciate that. All right, let's.
Same here. 3 of my own.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Oh, okay. So I have a question on the miner being vertical instead of horizontal.
Yeah.
So how do you dock? You dock behind you, obviously.
So
but then, like,
there's
say you cut power and you forget to turn power back onto your thrusters. Do you do like a almost like a tooth or a fork underneath your ship so that if it drops on there, no harm, no foul, you're good to go? Because like the miner has to fit somewhere, or mine like the
right.
drills.
So there's a few ways to actually do it. So
Okay.
you can build. There's a way you could build like it. I call it the Scorpion miner,
Okay.
and it's a horizontal miner
Okay.
that can either go above you, behind you, below you, or in front of you.
Okay.
And it's literally like on a scorpion tail, and it picks up and it'll roll around to the bottom of the ship. You could stop at midway. You could stop it at any degree. You know, it'll do almost a
Got you.
360.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That one is very complex. It takes rotors. It takes pistons. It takes. I mean,
not
it's
just
very very
rotors,
complex.
It takes advanced, right? Because it has to be able to function
Yep.
through the tail, so to speak. Like it has to be able to collect through the tail.
Right.
Okay.
It also there's a lot of moving parts to that, and it's
Okay.
very engineered.
Okay.
There is a simpler way to do it, which is just take like you said, pretty much just build forks with the drill. And how I'll do it normally is I'll start my base pad.
Mm-hmm.
So where like I'm gonna put my gyroscopes, where I'm gonna put my thrusters, my cargo, all of that. You can put all of that on like a platform, and then you just build not cargo containers, but conveyor system is as like your platform.
Gotcha.
And then from there, it's simple. You just place your drill right there. You start your platform as your conveyors. And then you can put, you just start it, conveyors, drills, and then everything else you need above you. Like your seat and your cargo, your thrusters, all that above you.
Okay.
And normally I'll do 4 drills, because your drills you can set them real close, but they will drill spaced out. They will still drill. You just got to figure out that spacing.
Correct. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a certain thing to that you have to understand, like a distance that it's gonna be optimal. Because I saw some videos, and the drill units that these guys were building did not make any sense to me. It's like you guys are just overcomplicating it. There was one guy who built a rover and then dropped the drilling rig, and it was automatic, and then tried to turn it on.
No, you can build it.
You can, but like to me, the drills that were on there, it was overkill for how much space they took up.
You can also build an auto miner too. So instead of putting your cargo bay on your ship, you could put a medium-sized cargo bay.
Yep.
And then build only a cargo with just cargo and thrusters and a connector, 2 connectors, and it can connect to your ship, unload your ship, and fly back to base all on its own.
Yeah,
and drop all the materials off.
The AIs.
Yep, you can do that.
See, and
so
that would be
there's
really
a
cool.
lot of.
So how would
there's
you?
A lot.
Is there a way to set one up to like automatically find a specific ore that you need? No.
No.
So even though you have the ore detector, you can't put one of those on and have the AI go.
You could drive.
As soon as I find this, boop, and then it mines it. Once it's gone, doesn't detect anymore. It turns around.
Not on consoles.
Okay. Yep.
Not on consoles.
That
deals with scripting,
Gotcha.
and that's a whole monster on its own.
Yes, it is.
So like we're actually pretty advanced. Like we're pretty close to PC.
Yeah.
Like scripting wise with
Yeah.
the controller unit and AI system. We're pretty close to PC
Yeah.
as console users.
Yeah.
The only thing they have is unlimited PCU.
Yeah, true.
But the reason you're having problems trying to snap those two on that drill head
Yeah.
is when you open up your build menu. So there is a faster way to open up your build menu too. I don't know if you knew that or not. There is a faster way.
Yeah, it's just the left, click your left stick in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just tab over to what you need.
Yep.
Everything's like category out and
Yep. Okay, so there's the conveyor junction, but because if I do large grid, it's not there because
Okay.
it's not available.
right. So if you look in the middle of your screen towards the bottom,
Yep.
you'll see your close, and then you can move those back and forth between small grid and large grid.
Got it.
So you understand what those are indicating,
Yes.
right? Like okay. Because there's a lot of people that are confused on that. Like a lot of new players are really, really confused on like large grid, small grid.
Right.
So there's about 3 ways you can connect that together.
Okay.
Which one way is getting either an advanced rotor and putting a small grid head on it.
Okay.
The other way is getting a what is it? Is it the piston or is it the can't remember all the names off the top of my head.
All good.
But anything like the piston head, the rotor, and what's that other one? There's a third one.
Hinge.
Yep, there you go, hinge. Thank
Okay.
you. All 3 of those can be reattached with different heads. So what you do is you go to their control. You can go to anything that's connected to the base that has a control panel on it. You can go to it, and then you can scroll through all the things that are connected to your base.
Okay.
And in there, you can change the head. You just got to grind the head off, and then it'll say attach large grid head or attach small grid head.
Okay,
So once you
so-
attach,
Yep. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Sorry, I didn't mean.
once
to
you
cut off,
attach, well, there's a big big problem with this. Once you attach the small grid,
though. Yeah.
everything that you've attached that small grid to below has to be small grid. So you got to be really sure you want to make it small grid, because everything you build from that point on down is going to be small grid. So all your drill heads are going to be small grid. Everything's going to be small grid,
Understood.
and it starts to make things unstable as well.
I have another simple,
And-
stupid question before you go further on this, because it's
Go for it.
involving drills. I don't understand why we don't have the ability to inertia share.
You should.
So if I go out to main and I turn on the experimental, or do I even need to do that?
Oh no, you'd have to turn on an experimental.
Okay, but I did that and it never appeared as an option.
Okay, so go into your I'm still watching the stream, so go into it, go to the piston itself.
Okay.
Either going up to it or scrolling down through it.
Okay.
So all those colors are also
White is on the base, right? And then yellow is on.
Yeah,
Yellow's not completed yet, or
red's not completed.
okay.
Oh,
Yellow.
that's weird.
So I have experimental mode turned back off right now, but I can go back out to
Okay.
the menu and turn it on.
So that's what you would have to do, is go back out of the menu
Okay.
and turn it on, and then when you go back in, you should be able to go into the piston settings or any settings that has inertial tensioners. You can turn those on as well.
Done.
Now, I will say inertial tensioners are not gonna fix all the problems. You will still run into Clang.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if you've run into Clang yet,
No.
but Clang is nasty. And he will absolutely take a base you've spent 30, 40 hours in and completely destroy it in about 2 seconds.
Sweet.
So, and he is freaking relentless.
That's great.
Okay, I'm talking. You're like, oh yeah, these will snap together great. Like you can use a landing gear to lock something in, and then all of a sudden he's like, no, kaboom.
Okay, so here's the piston.
Okay,
Custom data reverse. Everything is the same.
so you have a pen. Go. Oh, weird. It should be right under the show on HUD. Or actually, it should be right under add piston head, where it should be. No, custom data deals with scripting.
Right.
Go to your other piston real quick.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened last time too. It didn't add it in. But I don't know if it needs to be a new piston. Like, do I need to just dismantle them all and start fresh?
No, hold up. Let me get in the game and then I'll load up one of my worlds.
Okay. So, wait, did you start playing?
I played
it.
the beta.
Damn.
I played on the Xbox beta.
That's
Is when I started playing.
That's nuts. I'm gonna invite my buddy back into party. Hold on a second.
Yeah, no, go for it.
So is this like your main game then, or do you have a whole bunch of stuff that you like to play?
No, I play a little bit of everything.
Gotcha. Same.
Play ESO, I play Call of Duty, but I don't play as much Call of Duty because that's just a let me show you who's better and who's bigger.
Yeah.
And I don't care for games like that.
Yeah.
It's just toxic, and I deal with enough toxicity at my work. I don't want it when I'm playing.
Agreed. I understand that completely.
So I stay away from any games that hold a lot of toxicity.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine this one could in the wrong environment, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you incorporate some of the PC guys. I mean,
Yeah.
it can, but I stay away from it. Like I'll either do my own thing, or most of the time it's me playing by myself, or my buddies asking me to help code up, get their mechs working properly and stuff like that, because I'm really good with coding and stuff.
Nice.
Like setting up specific things and having them do specific things. Okay, so this.
Okay. No. I wish you could do that differently.
Yeah, mine's right above. Mine is legitimately above. Add the piston head. I'm looking right at it. Share inertia tensioner
That's
is
weird.
right above the piston head on mine.
I don't understand why it's different. And it's not because I started the world without it, right?
Oh, that might be it. That might be it.
I don't want to start over again. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to start over again.
Yeah, see, the drill I set up is based off timer blocks. It's not based off of using the event controller and stuff.
Yeah.
Because before the game even had event controllers, I mean, the first event controller was the timer block. It did a single object.
Right.
But mine's an endless drill. So it'll stays on the base, and you literally hit the start button, and it'll just go and go and go and go until it hits the core, and it'll delete the whole stem.
So, is that one that automatically builds onto it? Like has the projector, like as
Yep.
soon as it extends too far,
Yep.
it'll detach,
This
build a new section, push it again. Okay. Yeah, I've seen
No,
those.
it does that all automatically.
Yeah, yep.
Everything's automatic.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen some of those videos. Those are insane. I don't think I'll ever get to that point, but it's cool to know that if I stick with it, so to speak, it could turn into that.
Yeah, it has its own power source that disconnects and reconnects to the base, and so that way I could keep drilling. And I mean, but your problem that you're running into with the connectors is, I mean, you're trying to connect a large grid to a small grid, and it's like, no,
Yeah. you
not
can't
not
do that.
happening, not working.
Yeah.
It has a conniption fit. But yeah, you can either use a hinge, a rotor, or the piston itself. But you could also, depending on how big you make your piston head, depending on how big you make your drill head,
Right.
you can also do a gyroscope on it that'll help keep it stable as well.
Oh. Just
So that's one way around it.
just the gyro. You don't need.
But you have to mess with the gyro settings so it doesn't like cause a fit and blow up. So there's a lot of like touch and like, okay, so if I turn this up too much, it starts
Yeah.
shaking real hard, and
Yeah.
if I turn it down too little, it starts shaking too hard. You got to find the sweet spot. I mean, there's a lot of precision work that goes into it,
Yeah.
but I mean, you could do it.
Huh.
I mean, you could do it. You could build it any way you want to. So like that's how a lot of people start out, is they have just a plunger drill. They're called plunger drills.
Okay.
And it's literally just a bunch of pistons that are lined up. You can also add onto your plunger drill as well. So once it reaches its max depth, instead of cutting your head completely off,
Yep.
you can tie into the old drill. Just build like a scaffolding unit over to that old drill, and you can do it two ways. You could grab a merge block, which is your safest bet, and do a merge block to where they merge together,
Okay.
and that'll kind of be like an endless drill, but not really an endless drill at the same time. Because right now, what you're doing is you're drilling down to your depth that you can get to, and then once you're at that depth, you got to cut everything out and then rebuild it, right?
Right.
That's
pretty
how
much.
you're doing it now.
Yeah.
So instead of doing that, you could tie onto it with a merge block,
Gotcha.
where you could just disconnect it, kind of like how. So instead of doing piston, 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 do piston, conveyor block, piston, conveyor block, piston, conveyor block. And then on the side of the conveyor block, do a merge block. And then you build down to your max depth. And once you're at your max depth and you're in line with that conveyor block, put a piston that pushes into the side, and put a merge block on the conveyor block that's on the piston that plunges down, that goes vertical.
Now, like I was good. I was good until you said merge block and then piston on the side that put, and I'm like, wait, My brain just went, nope.
You gotta think outside the box.
I know.
mean,
I know. It's just like
It's not. It's not as complicated though. It's
Right.
not as complicated as it sounds.
right.
Because all you need is all you need is that piston, and then on the end of the piston that goes horizontal towards your other pistons
Yep.
is another merge block, and then you just cut the merge block. One merge block.
The old merge block.
Either or.
Oh, either or.
Yeah, once you tie into it. I mean, there's quite a few ways around it. I mean, that's all I'm saying. There's so many ways around one single problem.
Okay, I think I understand what
It
you're
just-
saying about the merge block and the conveyors and everything else. I think I get that. Cuz then you're kind of you're just daisy chaining it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, perfect. I
Okay.
mean, you got it right there. You got it.
Okay.
So
The verbiage is just like, holy shit, wait, what?
it sounds way more complicated than
does.
it is.
It does. That's okay though, because that's kind of why you play something like this.
Yeah.
Kind of. Like you play it for
I mean,
the,
if you
know.
if you do the rotor though, I mean, you could put two outer drills on that rotor that are sticking horizontal.
Yep.
And they could drill around wider if you wanted to do that, but you'd have to set up your rotor to where it spins slow enough for the drills to catch everything on the way down.
I did that. So my plan currently is this setup, but what I want to do is I have the rotor, I have the conveyor block. So then now I'm going to do your hinge idea, right? And instead of only having one big drill, I'm going to do 4 smalls and have them all angled out just like a little bit, and then have the pistons extend.
Where the hinge sways back and forth and drills down that way.
No, I was just I could do the hinge, swaying back and forth. But then
So if you're
not
gonna
back
do
and
it that
forth,
way, I would
was
use large.
large
I'd use
drills.
large grid. They're a lot more stable. A lot more
So
stable.
you're saying that if I put 4 smalls on here, it could possibly vibrate and break. Could.
I mean, yeah, could.
So then I'll probably just go with 2 bigs and go on each end of it with hinges. I don't even know if I still could put one in the center as well to cut straight down, so that'd be less that I have to worry about.
Yeah, and your large drills are gonna drill a wider area
Right.
versus your small drills. Your small drills are only gonna drill, probably, if I remember right, it's 4x4 small grid area block.
Okay.
Like square block is how big they drill, and then the large grid drills, I think if I remember right, 2 blocks wide. So if you put 2 blocks and you put the drill right in the center of those 2 blocks, that's how wide out it drill, if I remember right.
Gotcha. Why can't I see the drill anymore? Am I recent blocks? Light armor, heavy armor, production, and medical.
It'd be gas and logistics,
I'm just an idiot.
or ship and logistics.
Ship essentials? No.
Yes. I think. Oh no, it's within wheels and weapons. Wow, I'm an idiot.
I'm like, wait, why am I not seeing it? And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm not seeing it because
And then
it won't matter.
you could
Ready.
also
right there.
you could tab through those, so as well.
Meat.
Yep, yep.
I'm learning a lot.
Nice.
I'm also
I'm ready.
confused. Okay. I am so confused right now. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. But it's okay. It's okay to be confused because you don't learn anything unless you are.
Right, right. Did you sell the motors?
I did not. I have not done that.
Okay.
Nope.
Mm.
I am completely and utterly just sucked in right now to this project.
Right.
Okay, so
Quick
I see what
question
you're-
here before you start. So you would know if I was to spawn in a new drop pod, would it take away my old drop pod?
depends on how you have the settings.
That's
I don't know how he's got to say. I guess he's
it-
default.
yeah. I went
Okay, then
100%
yeah,
default.
it'll remove it.
Yeah,
It will
Okay.
remove
then
it.
don't do that.
So as soon as you build those, I'm gonna warn you now. As soon as you build those hinges, they're gonna fall straight down.
Why?
So you have to go in and manually lock them before you build them.
Oh. You mean on the control panel? Like here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to go to your control panel and lock those and build those. Or
Right here?
as soon as you build them, remember this game's got gravity. So as soon as you build those hinges, they're gonna fall. They're gonna match the gravity.
Got you. Understood. I just locked them both. We're good there. Meat, I got a
Yep.
project for you. Yay.
What's up?
On the bottom. We're gonna need more, and I gotta take these.
You
Okay.
could take one of your drop pods and convert it into a welding ship, and then have that welding ship will weld up something a lot faster than you can hand weld it.
Or build the advanced welder too, right? That's still not as fast, I'm gonna bet, but
I mean,
Meat, you come
it's a
with?
little faster, not a whole bunch.
Meat, you come with?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I just got stuck. I gotta remember what the heck we were doing. Selling
I
motors.
mean, you guys got a
music.
wicked little. You guys got a heck of a little wicked setup, though. We'll say
that's
that.
all him, dude. Mm-mm.
I tried. I was like, you know what? Let's try this. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then you learn after failing, you know.
Oh,
And
oh yeah, especially in this game.
yeah,
Like-
yeah. It's a hard teacher. That's why you save often.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm gonna be 100% honest. This isn't my first save. I accidentally
Probably your fifth.
third.
So you're doing better than I did.
I accidentally I was-
Way better than I'd ever do.
I was using the AI to fly to Meat's location when he was offline, and I was like, okay, yeah, it'll avoid collision, and this was before I watched like all the other stuff on it. And I'm going, okay, it'll avoid collision, I'm good. And so I'm sitting there in the cockpit, and I turn and I'm talking to my wife. The next thing I know, a mountain's in front of me, and it's not turning. And I'm like, oh no, this is bad. This is extremely bad. She goes, what? And by the time she said, what? The ship hit the mountain and disintegrated. And I'm like, I have no way to rebuild that at all. Like, I just don't. I don't have anything. So that was the point where I ended that save. And then I started this save. And I haven't. The first save, I destroyed something too I wasn't supposed to. And I had no way to rebuild it. So, is what it is. We didn't fully miss out. Oh, I need the motors in my inventory. How come you can't sell from the ship inventory? You can complete
And
contracts
go
from
up.
there.
No. Go back to the
Uh,
store.
Okay, I got you. See, this is why. I need a guide. Okay. I'm probably an idiot and missed it. Aha! Yep. See, there it is.
Did you see it?
I did. I caught it. Of course, it was after the fact, but you know.
Mm.
Just like when you do contracts, instead of carrying all those motors, trying to carry them all,
Yeah.
you can only complete contracts if you send them all at once.
Yep,
That's the only way to complete a contract.
Dumb.
So you put them in your ship inventories, and when you connect your ship to the base, you Transfer it all over
So
from
hey,
your ship's inventory.
Meat, we're gonna build you a medium storage, so that you can start just selling this stuff and going back and forth and buying the cobalt, because we need that anyway, and we're just gonna make off like a bandit with this.
You guys are probably the only few guys besides myself that have used, that I know of, that I've watched, that actually use the store to their advantage.
Really?
Yeah.
It was-
Everyone else will go out and try and find it, and they'll spend 2, 3, 4, 5 hours trying to find cobalt or anything. But you also got really lucky with that.
Oh, we
that
got
one.
really
Some of them
lucky
are
with
like
the spawn.
ship stores. Yeah, some of them are only like ship stores and stuff like that.
That's crazy. I also want to build a medium, or maybe we should go. Should we go large grid for the storage, or medium? Because medium is I mean,
Well, okay, so for like ship storage, or
No,
are you
base.
talking small grid, large grid? Large grid base?
yeah.
Yeah, I do large grid storage. Especially if you haven't increased the capacity of your storage units.
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
So especially since I do large grid.
The other thing that I'm concerned about is building everything up top and then having to redo it all, because I am gonna.
Why?
Well, because I'm gonna move it to the inside of the base, like once we were done
Okay,
boring
so-
out so much space. You know what I mean?
So there's a couple options you can do. You could literally build the outline of how you want your base to be. Okay?
Okay.
And then you throw thrusters on it. Enough thrusters to pick it up off the ground.
And then lower it.
Drill all of it out and lower it in.
So wait a minute. You just said build thrusters to lift containers,
A base.
right?
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Holy
I
cow!
do it all the time.
I like this.
Would have never thought of that. I never thought of that.
I would have
Wow.
eventually, but it would have taken me a long time to get there.
I don't know. That's amazing.
I'm gonna hit too hard. No. Okay. Okay.
So what am I
First
doing?
things, we're gonna knock out your pretty much the entire inside of your ship. We're gonna get rid
Okay.
of the survival unit because we don't need it anymore. We're gonna knock out pretty much the entire inside.
All right. Gonna hollow her out.
Yes, sir. Because you don't need. Whoa. Easy
I'm going to drag strip. We don't need all that weight.
there. We need to get rid of it. Small cargo container. Goodbye.
Inventory full.
Oop. Inventory's full. Here.
Feed me, Seymour. That was a great movie.
There's that and this. Okay, cockpit's gone. Perfect. Everything's good. That's the first thing I'm gonna put back in though.
Or you could just start from ground zero.
And build fresh.
Yeah.
Oh God. Don't tempt me with a good time. I would be here all
We'll
day.
be here all night. Yep. Oh.
Means like I don't want to stay up that late. You shouldn't have said that.
I'll stay up with you. I'll watch. I'll guide you through some of the processes. Don't you worry. I'm pretty good at this stuff. Okay.
Oh man. Meat, you hear that? Get your energy drink ready.
Yeah. I drink energy drinks 24/7,
I
dude.
know. Bad news bears. Oh.
Yep.
man.
Special order from Japan.
Oh no. I kind of do
You know, I
want to
did.
go fresh now that he said that, though.
Where do you want me to put
Oh,
this stuff? Do you want me to put it in this container over here, or?
No, hold on to it. It would be really cool to just start over. And we have everything to build like a bigger battery to
Look,
build.
look. We're wasting time. Come on.
He's just trying to watch your inventory.
Will it destroy it?
Does it just drop it on the ground if it's full?
I figured it would just
Yeah.
drop it on the ground.
It does.
Yeah.
When your inventory's full, it'll drop it on the ground.
So name a top 10 movie there. So what's one of your top 10 movies?
My top 10 movies? Okay, so wait, is it movies specifically, or are we incorporating TV shows?
Movie,
Anime
just a top 10
movies?
movie. Yeah, not
Well,
anime, just top 10
okay.
movies.
So, produced in 1995, Volcano
Okay.
would be pretty high up there. Tremors series.
Yeah, Tremors were good.
Uh,
Inventory.
Aliens.
Oh man, top. The whole
Aliens
series.
would have to be whole series, except some of the newer stuff. Some of the newer stuff is
I feel you.
stretching out there a little far. Let's see here. I'd have to say kids movie because I got kids, so I mean,
man.
I gotta include a couple kid movies. In here.
Cars.
So
Gotta be on
Cars is one. My kids are pertinent to Atlantic.
Yeah.
Atlantis. Thank you, honey.
They're
I'd
there
have
for
to
that.
say-
Trust me.
Yeah. I'd
Mine
have to
corrects
say-
me all the time.
Yeah, you there. So does mine.
Oh God. But yeah, you know what I meant.
Oh yeah. Titan AE would have to be
Oh,
like
that's
my
a
like
good one.
tier
man.
Titan.
That's
tier
a good
top.
one.
Nobody remembers Titan AE.
That's
Yeah,
great.
that one is right there, man. That one is right there. I'd have to say the Predator series too.
Yeah.
Predator
Oh
series
yeah.
is pretty. Even
I
some of
just
the newer
actually
ones out.
watched 1, 2, and 3. Well, Predator versus Alien last week.
I love AVPR.
Yeah.
AVPR is one of my favorite Alien versus Predator movies.
Okay, am I dumb here? Why won't this place?
Okay,
there not
so
enough
what
support?
is going on?
Yeah.
No, what is going on is so there
Oh,
might
there's
be
green. Nope, still.
there
something
might
else.
be something either in the way that's inhibiting and causing it not to place. Like you have a piece of something. It's green, so on my screen it keeps popping up green, but it's not letting you place.
Right. Also, really dumb question, but why can't you just extend the distance away from you that this thing is?
You can.
I don't know why it's not letting me.
Okay, so your bumpers do a lot. So when you
Yeah.
when you're trying to play something, okay, so there it does a few, you can change the modes. Now it's slightly easier. So I kind of cheat. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of cheat and I use a keyboard and mouse and a controller while I'm playing Space Engineers.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Okay, cuz you could do both. You could switch between both simultaneously.
Right.
You could use both at the same time, I should say.
Right.
Wow.
So what is going on is when you hold your bumper, your left bumper. I'm trying to remember how to do all this. I haven't played Space Engineers in months. So, if you hold your left bumper, it should change your center display,
Yep, got it. Oh, shit. When I put it
and that will push it. That can push it in and out using, I think, D-pad or no, it'd be your. No, it is your D-pad. I'm pretty sure. If I'm
Yeah, but
right,
when
it's
I'm
your D-pad.
pushing up, it doesn't move it, and when I'm pulling down, it doesn't move it. You can see the things
Oh.
lighting up.
Yeah. So let me open up Space Engineers again and get in there. I will. We will figure this out. You gotta realize, like, I bought this game for like 6 other of my friends that they're like, oh, I don't know if I want to play it or not. So I was like, screw it. You guys want to play it? You want to try it out? I bought it for them,
Right.
and they played, a few days with me, and then they're like, no, we're not gonna do this.
We have friends like that.
Oh,
I'm not trying to single
I got a
anybody
lot.
out. I'm not trying to single anybody out right now. I'm not getting into that.
We love them though.
Yeah.
I still play with them on other games. They just don't.
Yeah,
We
they're
tried
not
this game
builders,
out,
not
but
really.
they're not.
Holy.
So I sent
Okay.
Neil. I sent you a few videos
Okay.
on Xbox.
Gotcha.
One's my auto driller,
Okay.
my endless driller, and the other one is my ship printer I built.
Oh boy.
You can print ships.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
This is gonna be a good time.
Yeah, this is endless, dude.
I mean, setting them up was a pain, but but most of the guys that play this game that are on my friends list, they invite me to their games to help tweak their mechs and stuff they build, their mech
Oh,
suits
and I
and
see
stuff they
that.
build.
Yeah, that's what I want.
And I'm not like
Yeah.
huge fan of mech building. Like I'll do it, but I'm not
Wow.
like.
I definitely want to learn mech building.
Well, I gotta remember.
Really, this reminds me of.
Oh, okay. So you pull your left bumper, right trigger, and then you use your D-pad.
Ah, yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Dear, what in the... Why? Why?
And you could change,
Okay, that one.
or actually, no, it's just holding your left bumper and then holding down, up and down on your D-pad. Will bring it in and out to you, but it only looks like it goes so far away from.
What's dumb is it's like, nope.
So what it's trying to do there, it looks like it's trying to auto-connect. It's trying to connect itself to a grid. So if you pull your left bumper and press your right trigger, you can have, you just tapping your right trigger, you can change how it
Yeah.
aligns
Yep, I see that.
and how it snaps.
But this isn't changing anything as of yet. Wait, do I have to have that? No. Okay. I found a spot for it right here next to our docks. But I'm going to have to reroute like some of this finished stuff out of the assembler is going to go that way, but the ores and stuff are going to stay where they're at. Actually, I shouldn't do it that way, should I? It should almost make a loop. But I don't want the ores to take up too much space.
I'm almost half tempted to ask to join you guys.
I'm almost half tempted to let you. It's just like, really what could go wrong? All you're going to do
It'd
is
be
help
easier.
build stuff. Let's go. Yep, let's go.
Let's do
I
it.
ain't got nothing left.
Well, this is down. This is completely destroyed.
What is?
All the pieces are there. my
Okay.
ship.
Got it.
Well, and see, the nice thing is, I'll come in with another ship, and I'll go right to you guys.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he'll just drop, and he's gonna convert that thing so
So-
fast it's not even gonna be funny.
Yeah. 'Cause
So
I
you
didn't
guys
know any of
spawned on
that.
Earth, right?
I didn't dare try anything else. Small tube, interior plates.
So I need to go to you guys. Asking to.
Oh, factions, yeah.
Hopefully, it sets me on a pretty nice spot.
So the only thing I do ask is that I understand we're trying to like go crazy, but also it's like, how do I put this? Not in a. I
Just
don't
say
want
it,
it.
man.
I don't want it to like completely just go from us struggling to, oh well, Soul can do it. Like
Oh no!
Right.
I still
No,
want to
I
have
wouldn't do
some of
that.
those struggle moments of, well, what if I laid it out
No,
like this? You know what I mean?
I see. I don't play like that.
Okay.
Like unless you ask me to, like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna do that.
Right. I just don't
Like
want to.
that. Just
It's almost like
that
installing
kills
hacks
the
at that
game.
point. You know what I mean?
yeah. That just kills the game.
Good.
Like that. There's no fun in that.
Good. Good. I kind of figured that was going to be the answer based on, our conversation. It's just one of those things that I have to ask.
Oh, yeah, definitely. No, see, no, I would be like, oh, do we really want to try it this way? Okay.
All right,
okay,
it's gonna
whatever you
blow
wanna
up, but
try.
sure. Like,
Oh no, I won't even mention that.
Oh,
I'll let
cool.
you build it, and
and
I'll
scrap.
let you build it. I'll let you build it, and then meet Clang
Right,
firsthand.
there you go. What did we need to take over there to sell meat? It was small tubes, big tubes, wasn't it? Big tubes was a money maker now. But we can't even.
I
make
don't know the
anything.
last. Where are you putting all this stuff we take out?
Just throw it in the assembler for now. If you don't have room for it, my cargo storage does.
Yeah, if you accepted me in the clan, I should be able to find you guys on the.
Yep.
Well, not the map, but I should be able to see you guys.
Right. Yeah, the problem is that's why isn't that moving? Oh, it's 'cause we don't have any
refineries are
iron.
slow. Oh, the refinery.
What was I doing in here?
They've actually improved this game so much, like compared to when I first started. Like the improvements on this game, like it was pretty bad. Like,
Really?
it was a horrible port at first. There were so many like problems, and they have ironed out so much.
I guess I can imagine that. I can imagine it being bad.
Like you would be drilling into the ground and all of a sudden fall through the map. Just complete random.
I mean, I'm gonna run over to the store quick and sell these motors.
Okay.
Do you want to go mine by hand, just some stone somewhere? I'm sure he'll be here by the time I get back.
I gotta build a couple things before I can. I gotta build a couple things, and then I gotta figure out where you guys are at.
I can give you GPS coordinates if you want them. So I have it marked already.
So if you actually go to your faction and you go to is it? I gotta remember how to. This. Yeah, you can just do the coordinates. Or if you have a coordinates for the base,
I do.
you can share
Inside
them.
the GPS, I have one. How do I share that? Just copy it, open chat, and use to paste?
Yeah, just clipboard. Just clipboard it.
New. Wait, why won't it? Copy to clipboard. How do I do chat again?
Yep.
How? What's the button to open the chat? I mean.
Oh.
Oh, I got it. That's what you need, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful stepping on my wife's clean floor. So I don't lose a fucking foot.
That happens.
Nah, she's not that mean.
Mine isn't either. She just really, cleans a lot, and then if I do that, it's yeah.
My wife's a stay-at-home mom, so she.
Why is the dock flashing red? Do, 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 do. Motors are selling for 23 right now.
Nice.
How come I can't sell more than... Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to put it at 66 in order to just sell the... It'd be nice if you could just somehow, enter that.
Hold down your A button.
Oh yeah, hold it down, duh. Amount, cashback.
How come you aren't letting me? Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, then.
Wait, what's this? A vending machine? Wait, how do I... Access denied?
No snacks for you.
Oh, it's selling like power kits? That's weird.
I need a recharge when you get done.
Oh, it isn't letting me grab the respawn pod.
On my way back. When you say it's not letting you grab it, what do you mean?
It's not letting me grab the coordinates out of chat like it used to. They must have changed how you do it now.
Oh.
Alright, do you still have your antenna on the top of your respawn pod?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you go into your control panel, go to your antenna.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta land first. Okay, control panel, antenna.
Yep.
Got it?
And then in your antenna, you do enable broadcast at the bottom of the antenna, and
Done.
then increase your range to maximum.
50,000?
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
It's gonna suck up a lot of power, but
Yeah, I was gonna say my battery's not gonna like that very much, but
yeah. Make sure you're attached to the. I just.
whoa, what was that? What?
Well, I must be a ways away from you guys. Do you have a big mountain
28.
beside you?
Yeah, 28 meters.
Wait, where are you? Me, how are you seeing him?
The beacon.
28 meters.
Oh, well, maybe that's that place over there.
No.
No, the mag is where you were.
I thought I saw his. Yeah, no, that's my respawn pod. Never mind.
Okay.
So since you're host, there's
How come that didn't?
I will figure out.
Okay, so there's that. Interior
Damn.
plate.
Rain. Is there a reason H2 ain't charging?
Which part of it? Like inside the ship?
It's on me. It says dampers on.
Hit Y. You're actually using them as you're trying to recharge them, it sounds like.
No, it's off.
Huh.
Like my jetpack is off, but it's like dampers like on the side over there. But it ain't recharging.
Is your bottle at nothing? Is it empty?
No, I said 100%.
That's weird. I just
So what's going on?
the bottle's not charging. His
Hydrogen.
Are you out of ice?
No, there's ice inside the unit.
It says dampers on.
Yeah, that's your dampeners. If you hold your left bumper and hit your Y button, it'll turn them off. That your dampeners are what keep you floating. They keep you up
Hmm.
in the air.
Yeah, it's not recharging though. I'm gonna burn all this out and see. Nope. Take it to 0. There we go. It had to get below 25% for it to recharge.
I'm gonna fly off and get some stone really fast.
Are you guys on Earth?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you guys spawned on Earth.
Yeah. Why won't that? Wait a minute. Okay, I have a dumb question. The
Yeah.
conveyor won't pull stuff into the medium cargo container on my ship. And it won't, so therefore the connector won't do anything with it. But the battery will still charge, but it won't pull inventory. And it also won't pull inventory out of the drill, so it's all getting stuck in the cockpit.
Are you
and the
sure you
drill
have your?
itself.
Oh, that's because you need two small conveyors to push into that connector.
You have to have both hooked up?
Not both, just either one or the other.
Yeah, I did that. So it's connected to the small port on the medium storage, on the medium cargo container, and that is an L bracket off of the cockpit, an L bracket back in to the center of the medium, and then the medium goes down into the connector that is now connected.
Okay,
to
so
the
it
base.
only small connectors only move small,
ore.
only move
Yeah, like
Or
stone.
they
Yeah.
won't move. They won't move components or anything else like that.
Correct.
So
Is silver
This-
too big? It says it's stuck. There's silver stuck in the dock. Why would it do that?
because you need a large refinery to do silver. Basic refinery will not do silver.
So the silver was stuck in there, and it was like, I can't touch this. No, it's not moving anything. What? Okay, I'm just gonna move stuff by hand for now until we can figure that out.
Still trying to get over to you. I gotta find you guys.
Now all of a sudden it's pulling. No. That was weird. It started to pull before I was done with it. This is almost another reason why I wouldn't mind starting my ship over either, just because some of these bugs that happen when you replace even a cargo, because I've had that happen one other time, and I had to destroy it and rebuild a section of it, because it wouldn't, I can't remember if it wouldn't charge. There was something silly that it just wouldn't do anymore.
So what?
What's up?
Oh, I'm trying to remember how to find you guys.
I mean, I
can't remember.
could fly there if you want.
No, I'm already up and mobile.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just me finding your location so I can fly to you. Is what's kicking,
gotcha.
not allowing me to copy. It's not allowing me to copy what you put in chat.
Six. shake and bake. This drill does not like what I'm doing.
Hey, Meat, do you have a... You have... Do you have cords for the base? Ooh, that drill is scary.
Yeah, you like how that's wobbling?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
That
So
that's,
go to your...
go
I
ahead.
think I got this figured out. I need you, Neo, I need you to go to your comms.
Okay, got it.
So grab the base location and do clipboard and then go to my name or faction
Okay.
and then paste, do the paste GPS from clipboard.
Okay.
Yeah, go to, yeah, comms, we'll try it this way.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Wow, I am a freaking ways from you guys. Oh yeah.
So the good part is at least I'm getting some stone now without, but I have this weird feeling like that drill's probably gonna, as much as it's shaking, it's probably gonna blow up.
No.
What's
No.
causing it to be so wobbly?
It's the um it's the multiple subgrids.
Oh, so that's why you said to put a merge block. With the-
Yes, but then the problem you run into is I mean it's still a subgrid. It's still classified as a subgrid.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get to you guys because I am 47 kilometers.
Wow.
Shoot.
I'm moving 100 meters a second, so. Yeah, that first chords you shared,
Yeah.
it didn't auto hook up into my deal. That's why I was into my GPS because whenever you share chords, it automatically attaches. It should go into everyone's coordinates box,
Oh.
into their GPS box. So when you're like playing on a big server, you want to make sure it's either private or messaged through the clan.
Gotcha.
But last time I did the servers, you constantly sit into streaming, and it's sometimes a nightmare.
Interior plate. Me, you wanna build something?
What's new?
show you, and then it'll be a nightmare. But there it is. Oh, 300 interior plates. Whoo!
See, I told you I wasn't gonna warn you about
Buddy.
shit you gotta build. huh?
Buddy.
I warned you. I don't play like that.
So, let's see. So the ore. You'd want to. Well, I don't know if you'd want to sort it or not, but you'd want to be able to pull shit out of the assembler.
Oh, you want to separate your sorter? It'll automatically transfer that stuff around.
Shit.
Right, it's stupid, is what it is. So here's.
Set up a sorting system.
Yeah, which is insane. I've seen those before too. Not fun. So.
They're relatively simple once you figure out what you want to whitelist and what you want to blacklist.
Right. PC would be way easier to select, like you said, to use a mouse and keyboard, and controller. Is this cross-platform or no?
Yes. It is, but they're not very compatible.
Okay.
I will say that. Like I said, PC's advantage is their scripting and being able to have a whole bunch of mods.
What is cooperative mode on a basic assembler? What? I mean, everybody can use it anyway, so why would you even need that?
So, no, it'd be easier to look it up because I don't know the true definition of it. Well, I did at one point in time, but I just don't remember it now.
Okay.
But I think it has something to deal with and I mean honestly it just
And then meat, I'm gonna start building your ship. At least I'm gonna try.
Okay.
so yeah. Whenever a master assembler is set up to produce items, more than one, all slave assemblers will try to help the master by automatically producing items queued into the master's list. Normally a setup will be like this. One master assembler and then one or more slaves. All production will be queued in the master assembler so that the slaves will help the master assemble.
What in the? So you're gonna have it set up where they're all outputting. Say if you order 100, they'll all start to make it, and then complete it faster. Because
Equally.
It's not, yeah.
Equally, yeah.
Okay. That's not a.
These terms.
That's not a
But
terrible idea.
when that was before modules were added. So
Okay.
modules you can increase how much you can increase the
Inventory
you
full.
can increase your output by 4 times the amount.
Gotcha.
And if you're really smart about it, you can increase it by 8 times, like speed it up by 8 times.
Oh.
But that takes some finagling around with how you set up your
Right.
deal. Yeah, I'm 17 kilometers away from you guys. I'm booking it. Yeah, you could literally spend like hours in this game easily just finagling with stuff. Like, did you guys ever watch the show The Expanse
I don't think so.
on Prime?
No, I didn't see it. I seen it up there, but I didn't watch it.
Well, you know, the main ship they fly around in that show is called the Rosanada. Well, I built it in space.
Wow.
Oh, good lord. .025.
And you did the fun one. You did the space base one. The scenario.
Oh,
Once you
really?
get built up. Yeah, so the space base you see is actually once you fly to that point, you activate AIs.
Oh, gotcha.
And AIs will start trying to attack this space station. And you have to protect the space station. So you gotta be like geared and equipped to defend the space station. And it's just constant wave after wave. And there's actually an achievement for it if you survive 50 waves of it.
Huh.
And it gets nightmarish. We'll say that. I've attempted it twice now, and I have not got past 10 waves.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you guys are right next to ice and everything. You get set up pretty good.
Yeah, I got lucky on this drop. So I know I said before I really don't want this to like become easy, but I'm half tempted to just let you design a drill so that I can just see it. And I told you what I wanted
Well-
to do for the base.
Well, so
Go ahead.
if you open up your messages, you go to your messages, you will see the drill that I was telling you about.
Oh, did you send me
It's
a
the
screenshot?
second. No, not a screenshot. Video
Oh, gotcha.
of it actually operating. But I only have 5 thrusters, so I'm gonna look like I'm gonna crash, but don't worry.
Oh yeah, I've seen these before.
Drunk flying.
That's the auto welder. The second one was the machine builder. Or the ship builder.
Yes.
Rather.
The second one is the.
Oops. Oh, excuse me.
Small ship.
Yeah, it'd be the first one.
Me, did you steal all my interior plates? What's wrong with
What
Huh?
interior plates?
you? Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're crazy.
I like you, but you're crazy.
Okay. So there's actually an easy way to do this.
Wait. Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
He finally made it.
Hey, he's here. You remember how he said he thought he was going to crash? Yeah, I didn't even see him. I was just like, oh, he's here.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah. All right. Sweet.
I didn't crash.
I
I
know.
said I was gonna look like I crashed.
Yeah, I didn't even see you. I was
Don't
just
freak
like, yeah.
out.
Okay, so
I was gonna land about right here, and then
Yeah.
I was like, no, I better not do that because I might screw up because I haven't played in a minute,
There
and
you
I
go.
might screw up.
well, and I just built
might
these
land
dock
wrong.
plates. I should have probably built them bigger just in case the ships got bigger. But this was all it's all just so temporary to me that I didn't want to invest a whole bunch and build like crazy. You know what I mean?
Your actual best bet, I mean, honestly, with The scenario that you're playing would be making a flying fortress.
So,
A flying fortress.
so scrap the whole I'm gonna build underground idea.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to. You can that space base as long as you don't go near it. You won't spawn anything. You can play the game as normal.
Okay.
The moment you go near it, it is going to. Like I actually one time I built a complete devourer, and I enveloped the whole space station
Oh damn.
inside a retro armor printing factory, and yeah, that crashed my game a couple of times.
You're just like,
Well, it was like
no.
it was right at like PCU cap.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's how big it was,
Oops, sorry.
which is monstrous, to say the least. So, what is this gonna be?
That was I just put that in as a starter for the ship, but
Okay,
I
so
could
there
be.
is an easier way,
okay.
which you do something like this. Can't let this attach. Okay, so something like this.
Okay.
You put a landing gear.
Yep.
And
There you go.
Oh, you're building it elevated, like a tail, and then like
Eh.
almost like a crane sort. Yeah. I think I understand what you're doing, but
so you can build it. You can build a crane setup,
yep.
or you could build an actual platform right off this.
Gotcha. See, the only reason why I went with this, just because I mean this was already here. He ground down his whole ship, and then I was like, okay. And now I'm gonna put the storage because the storage is gonna be in the middle anyway. So that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I left the connector where it was.
So the problem with doing that is you can't build anything underneath it now. So if you want landing gear, anything like that, you can't do it because it won't. Because that ship is going to be touching the base
Gotcha.
at the bottom.
Gotcha.
So that's going to cause,
The only way you can add it
problem.
is after the fact. You'd have to finish it, take off, hover, build it as it's hovering, which then creates more of an issue on occasion.
Right.
Okay. Let me check if that's done. Is this done? Are the pistons all out?
First one is, second one.
Yeah, they're all three fully extended.
Oh, I need power. Shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut the drill off because it's not gonna do anything for me right now besides make everything
No,
shitty.
keep it on.
Keep it on?
No, keep it on.
Okay.
Yeah, because as it's coming out, it'll widen it more. Because
Okay.
as you're pushing down, it doesn't cut as wide as it'll go. So yeah, keep that thing running.
Okay.
Keep her cooking. Yeah, it's ever so slightly making it up. It's just
Yeah.
a hair bigger.
Yep.
I'm very slowly retracting it because I don't want to break anything.
Oh, you don't have your retractor set up, right?
What do you mean?
Ah. Okay, so I need
Wait, so you can set the retraction faster or slower?
the speed. Yeah, well, of course.
Well, yeah, but I mean, so you can set it, but isn't that just your
So-
overall speed, your velocity?
So you are in your pistons.
Yep.
So yeah. So your primary piston isn't moving yet.
They're all three moving, according to mine. 7, 9, 8, and 8. They're growing extremely slow, but that's because I haven't set it. The velocity is like 0.025. Yeah, all three of mine are
Oh, it
showing
doesn't
that they're
show
moving.
me. Oh, it doesn't show me the actual velocity of the one.
Oh. Yeah, they're all three going
We-
really slow.
Yeah, the velocity. Messing with the velocity will.
Yeah, it'll increase the withdrawal, but I wish you could set it so it was slow, like one speed going out and another speed coming back. Because, like, say you want it to be two different speeds. It'd be nice if you could set it as such.
Oh, you can.
Oh, God.
Can.
Is that
But
where
we
more
would need.
event controllers
we
come
would-
in? Or no?
No, it's not even using an event controller. It's all about button play.
Ah.
We would need a button panel.
Yeah.
We'd need a four-way button panel, like right here,
Okay.
and then that you'd have one that you'd have, a button panel here and button panel here. I mean, you can set it up through the event controller where it'll come out faster, come down slower, but that's a lot of like play work.
Gotcha.
If you want to make it a little faster, what you could do is just set up 4 button panels, and you have one button panel that turns the drill on, one that starts the drilling process,
Okay.
and then one that has the retraction. Okay, so that's your 3 buttons.
Gotcha.
And then you have one that controls the speed of all the drill. You have your other buttons that you have will control the speed of all your drills,
Energy
Oh,
low.
my energy's
like
low.
their velocity in and out, and then you have
Yeah.
another one that decreases the speed.
Hmm.
So yeah, why that's shaking so much is because of the fact we can't turn on inertial
Right.
tensioners.
Which is really annoying.
So
That thing is completely just out of its mind. Shaking. How many blocks in between? This would be an insane amount of drills and stuff. But how many blocks in between would you have to do in order to drill out a full surface? So if I placed 5 drills, one in this, just like a dice, right? Yeah, JP.
yeah,
100%. But if you did that,
dude, that thing is getting scary. Oh, turn off your drill.
can you turn it off?
You got me scared. Please, we're gonna die. Oh
Dude,
God,
that
we're
thing
gonna
is just
die.
going nuts.
Oh, that's why you got a rotor attached to it too.
Well,
Yeah, but
he
I
had
haven't
some
even
leaf
turned-
pigs out.
I haven't even turned the rotor on.
It doesn't matter. You still have a rotor attached to it, so it's going subgrid, 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 subgrid. Oh, that thing
He's trying to
was
kill
starting
us all.
If that
So-
thing breaks off, it would be scary.
So if you set 5 drills up, and like I said, in a dice style formation, and went down, would that chew out a almost square pattern, or would it? I'm trying to think on how to phrase what I'm asking.
I know exactly what you're asking. You're wanting to cut out a block.
Well, and I don't mind that this is in a circle shape, but I want it to go a little bit quicker without having that happen and all that inertia and having I don't know how to fix that and drill down about, I don't know, 4 levels. But like, I guess the problem now is to, and I'm thinking about this, is what you said, that building a base. I still want to build the base that I would like to try and build, but at the same point, I don't know if it's. Well, it's always worth it because it's just an idea. Sorry, I'm kind of battling with myself at the same time as talking.
We know.
Yeah, thanks, Meat. The only difference between this one and the one that I had that dug the original hole was instead of the rotor being. The rotor was on bottom. So it went rotor, hinge, drill. I didn't have the conveyor port in the middle, which now looking at it, I don't need that because the drill itself has.
So this
ports
is
on
an
the side.
experimental mode, right?
Yes.
So can we place a new piston?
Where?
Just anywhere. Just get it placed up and see if it pops up with share inertial tensioners. Because I've been looking up online, and that's what everyone's saying
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, steel plate.
And as you can see, he usually answers his own question once he rolls through his thoughts.
I do.
I do the same thing. Like, it doesn't have to be built.
Oh, it doesn't have to be? Okay.
Okay, so it is tied to the world.
Yeah, so I.
To get the share inertial tensioners on, inertial tensioner on,
I'd have to restart.
you'd have to restart, which I mean isn't a terrible thing, because I mean you could
I
get
like
this
the
far
roted
easily.
base. I like the space, like you said, a floating base.
Yeah, but we're.
So, but I mean,
My problem is right now, look at how close we are to the frickin' trading station that's not a ship. Look at, it sucks because I'm like.
Yeah, this is fine.
I want to
you keep going with
restart,
this.
but at the same point, I'm like, I don't know how many hours of this alone, so then to bail on it just kind of sucks.
I would.
no,
bail on
I
this.
feel you. I feel you there. I mean, your call if you want the share inertial tensioners, because what that does is it pretty much locks that whole grid as one.
Right.
And you don't get that shaking.
Right. You
So
don't get
I mean,
any
you
of it.
can't go like. I mean, you still get some. It still shakes some.
Yeah, true.
But it just it the easiest way to explain it is it locks each grid as together.
Right.
Like, the only way to make it not like 100% shake is to actually build a welding platform that builds down with it as it comes down. But even then, I mean, that's still gonna shake. But I know what you're asking, and yes, we can build a block that you do what you have designed here, and instead of going with the conveyor belt to the rotor, you go rotor, drill, and then go conveyor belt, conveyor belt, conveyor belt, conveyor belt, and then drill, drill, drill on those 4, and that will dig however big you make that drill out.
Right. But it'll have immense shake because it's.
Yeah, it'd have like I said, I mean, you can put a gyroscope on it, but that's only going to slightly fix the problem.
Right.
Share inertial tensioners, I mean, that's a huge fix on its own, and then you add a gyroscope onto the share inertial tensioners. I mean, that thing's pretty much solid.
Right. Because everything in theory then is connected instead of right now, like you said, it's all separated. Even though it looks connected, it's like, no, it's not. It's only like half,
Yeah,
if that.
because the best description I found on it is, um, oh, where's it at?
Because this will happen no matter what we build. That's my big thing now, too. It's like, okay, do I just pick a day next week and restart fully? Because my schedule only allows me to stream so many days a week and everything else. So then I gotta pick another day, restart, hope to God I get a decent spawn point.
I mean,
like
you'll
the one I have
always
here.
you'll always spawn next to a station. A station will always spawn next to you.
Oh, it will?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the GPS coordinates. So when you get in your ship, you get into your passenger seat, and you'll have a pistol, magazine for it, and then you'll have
The coordinates.
a PDF pad that
Oh,
will
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you coordinates of a close station.
Gotcha. Are they all the same, or are they all different? Like, do they all vary?
It's all random. It's random. I mean, you can get one where you can still buy materials from it, but it won't be as many materials, or you could buy fully built ships from it.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, it's a toss up. I mean, that's the biggest thing is it's a toss up.
Yeah, because that's I mean, it's literally for anything with it. What else can cause this besides drills?
A lot.
Yeah.
Any advanced so easiest way to kind of explain this, find it, typing.
I wish that you just if you turned it on out in the menu. I don't know why it just doesn't go into the when you load the game file. It's like, okay, you did this. Are you sure? Yep. Okay. Just some new options.
Well,
But
and there are a couple people that are saying that it's grid based too.
so because the grid was already
So
established before I turned it on, because I'm hooking it
So
to the
let-
same grid.
let me find where the piston. Oh, wow. They've added some. Scary how much they. So that piston. No, it is world. Yep, because I just did it on my grid I spawned in on. It is world.
Well, that sucks.
Trial and error, man. Trial and error.
If I would have known that shit when I started that it wasn't just an easy flip of a switch, I definitely probably just would have started with it on.
Yeah, I never turn off experimental mode. Ever. Like, it stays on.
Well, that blows.
I mean, it honestly wouldn't take us but maybe an hour to get where you're at now.
With all three of us.
all three of us or two of us. Doesn't take very long to get this far.
No, it just
And
took,
who knows?
it just took me a long ass time because it was new and
'Cause
going
you're
through,
learning.
grinding through, and trying to figure
Yeah,
everything out.
You were learning. So you were like, but how does this work? How does that work? Yeah, you were learning. I need the display, freaking. Where is the display?
Okay, backing out to main. You guys gonna disconnect?
And then
What? Before I go.
what you could do is you could set up on the new world you can set up to where we don't spawn as far away from each other.
Okay. Yeah, walk me through that.
And I can show you that in the settings as well.
Okay.
And we could turn on a few things and turn off a few things. Like
Options, experimental mode is on. Okay.
What's going on?
Restarting.
Oh, excuse me.
English. Okay. What's the next thing that I gotta do for the
just
not
new game.
starting as far away from each other? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to go in and do a new game.
Oh, you can completely redesign your person.
Except the only bad thing is it doesn't stick with you. You have to go into the actual game and change your way your character looks through the game.
Okay. New game. Got it. Never surrender.
Yeah. Yeah, Never Surrender is like it's your own space journey, but it's got the deal. So when you hit start on that, it's gonna kick you into the game itself.
Got it. Ooh,
So then once you do that, back out of the game, and then go in and load up the game, like hit load game.
wait.
This is just spawn on Earth, no faction, then spawn on Earth. Or Mars, or wherever you want to start.
Nah, Earth is fine. I don't really. There's no ice around me. I'm gonna.
That's fine. We'll get everything. We'll get everything pretty wicked.
Okay.
We'll get everything set up like right at the start. Like we'll connect all three ships to where they have way more power and way more maneuverability and right at the shit and get. So
Okay, I landed, so now save. Right? And leave.
yep, save and leave.
Exit to main, yes. Okay. And then what?
And then you're gonna go to load game.
Okay.
You're gonna hit your X button on that new game you just made.
Okay, got it. Changing campaign settings may cause serious problems. Only allowed in expert mode. Yep, that's why I fucking hit it. It won't. It says error. It's only allowed in experimental mode. Didn't I?
Game. You have that box in the experimental mode is white, right?
No.
That's
It-
alright.
I
That's
didn't.
alright.
It didn't.
Hey,
How'd I put it? It didn't save the setting, so scrap.
So yeah,
this.
just so yours is weird. Yours starts up weird.
No,
I don't get that little startup.
Yeah, haven't disabled the tutorials yet because I haven't done anything with them. So then, I probably should have, or but I don't know. I like to, like I said, learn through failure. Dropping it on Earth.
Trust me, there'll be a lot of it when you build some of the stuff I've built. Man, I've went through that mining ship. Took me 37 hours to get right.
Dear Lord. Okay.
And that was getting all the timers set up, getting everything to like lock into place, and getting It was insane.
Yeah.
And then the problem is every time I go to a new world, I have to.
I'm gonna roll down this hill quick. Yep. Yep.
It's great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Keep rolling there, bud. Why doesn't it turn on like thrusters when it's coming down to land?
It's actually your parachute that causes you to do this.
Really?
Yeah.
There should be a
I
disconnect.
noticed that too.
It's
When
supposed
mine
to
was tumbling.
disconnect, but
Oh,
it does.
hey. All right.
Stop
save.
finally?
Yep. All
Oh,
right.
you didn't roll very far, and you
Exit
didn't
to
do a lot of
main.
damage to
No,
yourself.
I didn't do any damage. That's good. Load. Shut up. I don't need another tutorial. Edit settings. There it is. Okay. Game mode, creative, friends, max players. Okay. Now what? Advanced?
So, yep.
Okay. Done. Oh boy.
So, oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Like he said, he ain't gonna tell you.
Oh.
Change a lot.
Hey,
Just
do we just want to go
surprise.
max speed on everything? I'm just kidding.
Oh wow,
Sound
that'd be
mode?
great.
So,
Wait, sound?
so
I'm going
it just makes
realistic
it sound. So whenever you have your helmet on, it
Okay.
sounds aren't very loud. When you have your helmet open, it sounds are loud.
I
Okay.
kind of like the sound of that.
So the environmental
Yeah.
hostility, that is meteor showers.
Oh, okay.
So if
Oh,
you have that
God.
on safe, no meteors will spawn in the game. If
Armageddon.
you turn it on, I that's what I normally do, and meteors rain down. Well, meteors raining down also drop resources too.
Yeah. So that's
Rare
how-
resources,
I was-
uranium,
Yeah.
cobalt, platinum, gold. They drop the rare resources as well.
And you also
So, I
get a
mean,
rock through
it's-
the middle of your skull.
Oh yeah. I've had one go right through a couple of my buildings before, and yeah, it's not fun. So you can change that if you want to.
I went to
So
normal.
you're cool.
I think that'd be okay. You gotta have something.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I normally max out the PCU limit.
Total PCU.
Scroll down.
Hey, play
I
that funky
normally
music,
max
man.
that out.
You normally max that one out.
Yeah, because that gives you, 500,000. I mean, your builds can get
Lady.
really, really crazy when you
True,
do that.
True.
But it's gonna make the game. It's gonna kind of lag the game a little bit when you get up there. So there's right below that is optimal spawn distance. So if you crank that thing all the way down to like
It says
1,000?
1,000 is the lowest, I think. Yeah, I can't change it past that.
Yeah, so that means we'll just be, we won't be, but we'll be really close to each other.
Okay.
Okay, you can also enable spiders and wolves. If you
No,
want.
no spiders.
Spiders
Totally
are
no.
only on Mars. Spiders are only on Mars.
He's like, I'm out. I'm done.
Yep. Well, you can
Drone.
keep them on Mars. That's fine.
Drones.
Yes, you can enable drones. Disable them as well.
Oh, friendly rocket damage.
Does that mean that the drones will help you build and pick up stuff?
No, these
You'd have
are
to-
drones that come after you.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Oh,
take
God.
You'd have to take them over and then reprogram them, right?
Kind of, in a way.
Okay.
So I can't really remember what super gridding does. Oh, I know. Do not turn on super gridding. Do not do that. I almost said turn it on. But
Let's
then it
find
hit me,
out.
and I was like, Well, it just makes it to where you can build like blocks inside of blocks, and
Oh.
Clang goes fucking haywire. I didn't
No
mean to cuss,
thanks.
but it goes haywire.
No thanks. Okay, so that was it. That's all I need to change.
You can enable the economy features as well.
I thought that's already on.
Not on default. So the economy features will actually have fluctuating economy prices.
Yeah. Our last one did. Yeah, it's ticked. We're good.
It's ticked.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you do that, you hit OK. So you hit your X button, and that'll save everything. If you hit your B button, that'll delete everything you just did.
Yep. Okay, so then back and then load in, right?
Just hit your X button again, and then load into it.
So now I should be able to. Now I'm like kind of. Yeah. All right. There's no way to read. Oh. Okay. Experiment.
So now,
It's on.
when you
We're good. It's on.
now you should be able to invite us, and we should be spawning in, even if we click no faction, which we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, unless I create one really fast before I send you the invite, right?
Well, if we jump into your faction and then spawn in, we'll spawn on your survival pod.
Oh,
We'll
gotcha.
get our own
Yeah, no,
individual
no.
survival pods.
We don't want that.
So changing that optimal distance.
Yep.
Is
I should see you
gonna
guys
bring
pretty
us
much drop.
a lot closer.
Yeah,
Yep.
I gotcha. Okay. Well, time to
So
start.
we're gonna go rolling down that hill too.
Fun times.
So I just spawned in.
You did?
the
Where the
nation.
hell are you?
Get on with the fascination.
Mate, you're gonna get me copyrighted. No, I'm just kidding.
So if you go to your control panel and you go to your antenna, you can crank up your antenna. Click show name and enable broadcasting, and then turn it up.
Antenna. Broadcast radius. Boop. Show ship name.
And then turn it up to
50,000.
its max.
Done. Oh, I see
There
you.
you are, 11. You're 11 from me.
Yep.
So we're actually pretty close to a ice pad, like lake. Just so you're aware.
Nice. Okay, that's done. Trying to think of what other blocks I have to do. Nope, can't do that one yet.
Really, you really just stopped upside down.
Also, if you hold your X button as you're drilling, you'll pick up your stone, majority of your stone, and you won't leave as much line.
Yeah, if you hold it, right?
Yep.
Now you know you want to come over here and build my shit, right?
Ew. hit the ground pretty hard.
You did?
Yeah. A couple broken pieces.
Inventory full.
Meat likes to kind of bounce off the ground when he's using his thrusters, so.
I'll be all over the place.
That's alright. It happens. Hey, I'm a few minutes away from being in the air.
I have no idea what y'all are doing.
Yeah, Meat has a problem with this part of it. He's like, yep, somebody else come do
Yep.
this for me.
Yeah. You give me the products and tell me what to do, I'll do it. But as far as ingenuity doing it, nah. I was
Yeah.
dropped in. Without any experience.
Yep. No, did you watch or you did
Nope.
the tutorials, didn't you? No?
Nope. I done the base stuff, like you had to escape, like he's talking about fight, go turn stuff on, escape from the base.
Gotcha.
But it didn't have you build anything as far as like y'all were doing. Did Blue just win? I missed that. I was talking to you.
Who?
Blue, did he? I think he just won. Maybe. Did he just win?
I don't know. Should have a crown on if you did.
No, he didn't. He don't. He didn't.
Okay. Oh, gotta go get more stone.
Maybe. Maybe that looks like a crown. Maybe.
If his head's shining yellow, he won.
They got a crown on. I don't know if it was just from the last one, but he does have a crown on.
Ooh.
But not him. It's like a little symbol over this
Yeah.
12.
Wait. I'm watching him. Hold on. He keeps going through all his stuff for Game Pass, so I can't tell. Or not Game Pass.
What are you guys watching?
One of my other buddies streams, and he's playing Fortnite right now. They asked
There
me
you
if I
go.
wanted to go into that, but tonight I just needed to chill. I just needed a different speed.
Peace. This is definitely the game. You can lose a couple hours in this with no sweat.
Just a couple.
Couple.
100.
Yeah. And sometimes you need something like this, though. Like that's where I'm at. Sometimes you need it. You need to just chill, do something different, you know.
Oh yeah. There.
Okay, JP said they won.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did say it in my chat too.
Never could get into Fortnite. Like I played Fortnite before it was Fortnite. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played it when it was like you were supposed to gather your material
Mhm.
and fight against a zombie horde. Like that's what I originally bought the
Yeah.
game for.
Save the world.
Yeah.
Most people don't even know what the hell that is anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, I bought it for me and 2 other buddies. Spent like $300 on it.
Wow.
Well, we were really big into base building games, and like we played 7 Days to Die, and then they quit supporting 7 Days to Die because Fun Pips their fiasco, and that game was coming out, and I was like, guys, we really need to look into this, and they're like, yeah, but we just don't have the money for it right now, and I'm like, don't worry about it, I'll buy it.
Right.
Bought them the game, and yeah, 2 months later, it turned into Fortnite. It was like, what? This is not the game I paid for.
Right.
Right.
Are you already airborne?
In 2 seconds, I will be.
Okay. I'm not there yet.
Hey, everyone. So, do you know how to get into your control panel and all that meat?
Get what?
The
Get into your control panel. Sit in your sit in your chair on your
Okay.
cockpit, and then open up your inventory screen.
All right.
That. Go over to the control panel tab.
Okay.
Once you've that done, go into your antenna.
Antenna.
Go to the center column on your antenna. You're gonna go down to very bottom, and you're gonna show ship name. Click on ship name, and you're gonna increase the broadcast range to maximum.
All right.
And then that will tell us where you're at.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's over on the other side of the hill.
Oh yeah. Not too far away. Where did you steal the large steel tubes from? On your ship.
Bottom of your ship.
Which piece? The thruster?
No. You also need a gyroscope. So you need 2
Shit, yeah.
large grids, large tubes.
What did I
That is one of
screw
them.
up?
One of the ones you always forget is the gyro.
Meat.
Just reminding you.
I'm just trying to figure out what I screwed up because I don't have any plates left. And I should, but I don't. Or not plates. Steel tubes. And you can't build them on this one.
You got me, bud. I started to take off my motor thrusters, but I wasn't for sure.
Yeah,
If
not
you
yet.
want them off.
Not yet. Now that I'm
Remember. Landing pad,
so
maybe?
Now, so you went too far ahead.
I did?
Yeah. So you look at the bottom of my ship. Okay.
Okay.
So right in between here, right in behind this landing gear that's pretty much holding your ship,
Yeah.
is a hydrogen thruster.
Yeah, I
two
knocked that out.
large tubes. Okay. Then all you could build then is one thruster.
Oh, so okay. So then how do you turn?
So you can't.
You just tilt.
that's where the
You're like,
where
that's
the
where the
gyroscope
fun comes in.
Remember what I said? It's gonna look like I'm crashing, but I'm not gonna crash. Now, what we could do now that I'm here, okay? So instead of like making a whole new like flyable ship, what we'll do is we'll build one merge block.
Okay.
We'll build two merge blocks, and we will attach. So we'll pretty much cut your thrusters off, or however you want to do this. We'll
Okay.
cut your thrusters off or my thrusters off, and we'll put them on one ship.
Okay.
That way we have 4 directions. We have, back and forward, left and right, up and down.
Okay.
And then we'll merge
The
both
ships.
the ships together.
Okay. I'm good with that.
So
Oh, that's a cool idea.
So then we'll just do meats the same way. We'll just pick it up.
yep.
So,
So,
do you-
if we want to make my ship flyable, we can
Yeah.
make my ship flyable or
Let's do
yours
that.
ship. It doesn't.
so then
Okay.
do I cut my thrusters off the sides and put them on the top so that we can steer left and right? And I don't need a gyroscope then either because you have one.
No. So we won't even do that. We'll do something a lot simpler.
Okay.
So now start the clan.
No.
Got it?
I'm just interested to see this. This is going to be crazy.
Oh, I didn't do my normal. Like normally, I'll put on like I won't move this quick.
Right.
I'll put on like solar panels and make it look like I got wings and stuff. And oh yeah, I'll go all sorts of craziness.
Hey, Daniel, bring me that drink when you come over here right fast. Give me a little bit of it, please.
But yeah, once you get the
That's
clan
good.
started,
Thank you.
so I'm gonna start cutting off your thrusters then.
Okay. And then I need to add you guys.
You want me to knock off this bottom thruster to make it the hydrogen thruster?
Yeah, as long as you hold on to all those materials, because we're
Alright.
gonna need them.
Wait, where? Why am I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope, that's not it.
She's probably in the bedroom with your mama.
There it is. This. Wait, what? Comms, factions. Oh, you guys have to try and join. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool.
Okay. Joining now.
Me, go ahead and rejoin faction.
Okay, now before we start this,
Oh.
What am I
Here.
supposed to do?
Go to factions
Uh-huh.
and then try and join Mega City.
Oh, down at the bottom.
Yep.
See what you're saying. Cause I was clicking it, but it wouldn't. It ain't. Gotcha.
okay, so there's that.
My bad.
You're in.
So yeah, I got all the materials from it.
Okay. We do not need the gyroscope on mine then, correct?
No.
Okay.
No, we won't need it. Here's your Murphy.
Gyroscope. We don't need no stinking gyroscopes.
Pretty much. Oh, that's right. I want to do the shared progress.
Have to build. Get access. Okay, so if do that. Freaking marble.
I never realized what they look like when everybody's building. It's like all you're doing is you're holding a hand up in the air. Whoa.
Have to build this real quick.
Reminds me of like the director walking around. You
Yeah.
know. Truthfully, dude, you should get Maya auto discs. If you like to build like this,
Yeah.
you should get that. It's $4,000. They have a trial, and like if you do school and stuff, you can get it for free.
Yeah.
But you would love it. That or Unreal, you would love it.
What the hell did you go? Oh, hey.
I'm building the hole.
I was like, wait a minute.
A little quick at this, man. Just a little bit.
How come it gets pixelated on occasion too? Have you noticed that?
That's just because there's a lot going on.
Going on, yeah, all the frame rate.
Like it'll pixelate even for the host. It'll pixelate for everybody.
Cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Especially when you get Clang involved. Then it's really fun. Everything goes pixelated, or you blow up a warhead. Yeah, those are the heart stoppers right there.
So I can't access your terminal.
Yep, fixing that. Sorry.
No, all good.
Survival.
I grabbed a whole bunch of stones, so I have a whole shit ton of resources in the back of mine. So.
Yeah. So when you first spawn up,
Yep.
your ship will be locked down to just you.
Yeah, I'm gonna share all the blocks now with my faction. So that's done. So you should be able to access mine now, right? Yeah, I
Yep.
can access yours. What do you need me to bring over from mine into yours now?
Now we do cut a couple parts off mine and do the same with yours. Just go to one of the sides and just cut off the You see where what I was cutting off? Just
Yep.
cut that off.
Okay, my side's clean.
Now, now we just need some small tubing, which we're gonna have to cut your cockpit out.
'Kay.
Go ahead and cut that out.
Done.
Cut that. I mean, technically, we could take your whole ship and completely do away with it, but we need the battery off it. So we're gonna need small tubings out of your collectors. So the small tubings that come in with that, anything that's got small tubings in it, needs cut out.
The beacon. That's only got one in it though. I don't see another one. Large. What am I
So
missing
your
here?
conveyors.
Conveyors don't have. The tubes have a motor, but they don't have small tubing. Survival kit, no. Am I missing something?
Yeah, your chute.
I did the parachute already. I said the beacon's got one in it. The battery, I don't obviously want to cut that.
No, yeah, don't cut the battery.
Why will it explode?
No, we just won't have it anymore. The antenna, I could shut that, or I could cut that off. That's got
Yeah,
one in
that'll
it,
work.
too.
You should already have one. If you cut out your parachute, that should already be one.
Yeah, that one's, or no, that one's gone. I don't know where the hell it went. I did cut my parachute out though. But it wasn't like my inventory was full, so it wouldn't have dropped on the ground. Okay, my merge block is done.
Okay, so now we need to add. So you'll need to build 2 blocks into yours.
Two. What do you mean 2
In the
blocks?
center, so you can
Oh, gotcha,
put
gotcha.
2
gotcha.
blocks.
Yep.
Yeah, right there, and then.
We're coming, meat. We're almost there.
You're good.
Yeah, this is about the longest process.
Okay. 2 blocks are done. Put a seat in.
Yep.
Just a seat, right? I don't need a cockpit.
Nope, just the seat.
Okay, that's good.
Walk in.
That's cool. What in the world? Hey, mate, we're coming.
Did he just lock? He did.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Awesome.
I'm just
That
riding
is
along.
awesome. He's got solar panels.
Yeah. One on the
Had
back.
to build one so I can get access to the merge blocks.
Huh.
We're gaining power
That is
as we're
cool.
flying.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Yeah, normally I'll put 2 solar panels right where I have the 2 merge blocks. Like when I do mine, I'll put 2 solar panels when I start my ship like this.
Yeah.
I'll do 2 solar panels on each side, kind of like how we're having the extra ships. So we're gonna have to add 2 thrusters to this because when I click onto that other block, it's gonna be a little heavy.
Right. So then, cut his 2 off on his left.
Now,
On his left side, put
we
the merge block there, and put those 2 over on mine, so they'd have around the edge.
yeah, we could do that. But I'll have to cut them off and place them myself because if you guys do it, well, no, it would matter because would it matter? No, because we're all in a faction.
And
As long
everything.
as we're sharing all with the faction,
Yep.
should be good.
Meat, you'll have to go into your control panel again
Okay.
and go to each object on your ship, and just
No, we'd have to cut off his too because it's a starting ship. So we'd have to cut off all 4 of his thrusters
But couldn't he
and
just
then
select
place
them all
new thrusters.
and then share all?
He could do that, yeah. Unless he's already. Meat, did you already cut off your thrusters or
Nah, I just done the bottom one.
just that bottom one?
We could just cut them all off though, anyway, and then place some new.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna matter. Now we'll all 3 be mobile.
Yeah.
But now all 3 of us. Now we could really pick a really good spot. So we're actually gonna be flying over a lake right now.
Hey, Meat, can you see us?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. What are those?
Like I said, you can engineer your way out of any problem.
Pretty much, yeah.
And since we're like this, we can actually set one up. So what's nice about doing this is we could set one of these up as like a moving cargo bin. Like kill one of the survival pods in it, set it up as a moving cargo bin, and have it to where we can mine, hook on, coming down a little faster if you want to.
So, what do you want me to do in the control panel?
Can you select?
Don't worry about. Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't need it. If we're just gonna cut them all off, we don't. We're not gonna need
You
that.
still want
Cool, cool,
access
cool.
to his
Survival pod.
Yeah,
that does
survival.
is
It's not gonna
as
matter.
long as as long as one person has their survival pod open to everybody, which you do.
Yeah.
And you're the faction leader.
'Kay.
So we'll just spawn on your survival pod.
Gotcha.
Cool, cool, cool. Hey! There's the flying atrocity.
Wait, did you? Oh, you flipped
That's
too.
crazy. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I'm upside. It always does that. That's so crazy.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do.
Ah, aliens, run away.
Lock you in. Now, we are gonna do this. Click. So wait, what side do we want him on? So if he rolls over onto this side, okay.
Oh, that's sweet. I wish I'd have thought of
Hey, mate, why's your pod smoking?
that.
Just don't let it drop on top of you, right?
Pretty much.
Push! Push!
Watch
Like
out, watch
that?
out, watch out.
Oh.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do? Do you want to cut out his
The
his-
thrusters? Or what?
Yeah, not the thrusters, not just yet.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to turn this on. Odd.
What? Declaw.
Oh, God. Toy Story all over again.
Yeah. Declaw.
Okay, how close am I to the ground? I can't see like the
You're good.
bottom of his.
You're on it.
Yeah, you're
Essentially,
good.
You get like inches.
That.
So how did that pick that up again?
Magnetic,
You're. Give her a little bump.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
what in the... Oh. Oh, no.
He's trying to shimmy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that... Nope.
You're engineers. Engineer way out of problems.
Mate, watch out.
There you go.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Did it flip?
Nope.
Almost.
Got put back in freaking hole.
There you go. That worked. Holy cow.
Yeah, except for now, he flipped over.
That's an easy fix.
Yeah, at least he's got thrusters though.
So which side did you... If I'm on your left, he needs to be on your right.
Yeah, Meat's got the right idea. Keep going. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Watch the Meat. Coming down. Coming down. Coming down. All right. Okay, so completely engineered our way out of that problem. Okay, so thrusters off. Rebuild this. Okay, so as long as I'm not hurting you with the grinding him.
Nope.
Okay, so now we need to cut out the light. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, just need to weld this up.
And then I need to take off the 2 outside, or the 2 inside
Just we'll
thrusters.
cut them all off.
Got more stone if you need it.
I was just thinking if you cut the 2 on the outside off, you...
Well, I have to save them to my thruster programming because I got to turn the thrusters
Oh, that's right. So you're
on
just
and-
going to rebuild them, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. All I'm gonna do is go through and we're just. So I'll put 2 on his outside, and then I'll put 2
Oh.
on your outside.
That's right. You have to do it, don't you? I forgot.
Okay.
Keep forgetting that you need to do it.
Well, I don't have to do it. You guys can do it because we're all in a group.
Oh, that's
It doesn't really matter who does it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who
Gotcha.
does it, as long as somebody does. Here. Radio comms. That. Okay.
Look at them busy bees.
Pretty much. You can double weld too.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. So we just need to finish his merge block. Make sure he doesn't have any loose components inside his ship when we take off.
Small tubes.
For it. Yeah, I'm getting his small tubes right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing left on his merge block, and he's done.
Computer. There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
Mate,
so
do you have a seat
now-
still in yours?
Nope.
Yeah, you do. Don't forget to get your
Okay.
gun out of your seat.
Oh, we need to weld up my merge block as well.
Oh, you mean my
My,
GAT?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you want me to get my GAT?
Yeah, yeah. Get it out of the seat.
I got
You-
my GAT.
What's up?
Are we missing? Meat, do you want to come weld this on this merge block real quick?
Can I weld it with my GAT?
Yeah.
Where what I need? What I need?
That.
Okay, so
Just
we're
weld it.
missing we're missing 2 small.
No. And you can't put them away.
I got
because-
them, but I got large. My bad.
Yeah, no, we need
I got
2
large
small.
and metal grid.
And each ship.
I'll get rid of my beacon.
Oh, that's where it's at.
That's 1 anyway.
Then you got my beacon.
No, I already cut your beacon out.
Zippity doo dah!
I'm wondering, in all honesty, like, sometimes does it not recover because you're cutting it out? Or is it always recover it?
It always recovers it.
So did we find them?
Still missing 1. Just trying to figure out where. Because you can't build it.
Can't build it. Oh, antenna. Duh.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh shit. My inventory's full. That's alright. I got it.
Okay. Neat. Go ahead and hop in your seat now. He'll link up.
There is water under the water in the ocean.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It almost looks like a flying fortress kind of thing.
I'd be cool with that. That'd be really cool. Boom.
Hey, meat. How you doing there, bud?
Ah,
Look at us flying in style.
right?
Yeah, we look like a fighter.
We do.
Okay, so now here's the question: where do we want to go? Did anyone look at their GPS path?
Not yet, but I can.
So mine's for the SODW.
CLMG. Meat, go into your inventory.
So my that station is 38 kilometers
Alright.
from us.
Sorry, I had to piss. Say what now?
Go into your
Mm-hmm. Space
uh,
base.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could turn off that space base. Go over and click A on it, and that'll space station.
CLMG is 40 kilometers to our right. I just shared that one. Yours is 38. So Meat, if you go to your inventory, there's that pad
You
there.
share it to the clan.
Did I share mine?
Yeah.
No. Hold
What am I
on.
sharing?
There's mine. So go to hit your back button for your inventory. There should be a pad. It should say GPS. Hit Y on that to read it.
Should read it.
Do you see the pad?
In my inventory.
Yes.
Well, we're
And why to read it. Okay.
Okay, and then hit Y to create a GPS from that.
Yep.
Now go back, go to GPS.
Okay.
And then it should be like it should say something station.
Which one was yours? CL or
Yeah,
there's
CL.
an ID?
You have two of them?
he'll have
I-
3 of them.
I don't have.
He'll have 2 of them.
Okay. It's
He'll have 2 of them
it's
because
the ID one then, right? Because I only have one. I only have my CL MG.
yeah.
Oh, but I need to go cop. Wait, you didn't put yours in there yet. Okay.
Not yet. I haven't got mine in there.
All
Yeah.
good.
So what do I do? Copy the clipboard.
Yeah, go over to copy to clipboard. And then go to comms. Go all the way down to the bottom to the message or insert your message. Don't actually hit A on it, hit X, and then hit send. There's magnesium, ice, silicone right here. Really?
Yeah, that's because I have my antenna on.
Full Full
So we
blast.
cut out your antenna and his antenna, but we have my antenna on full blast, and it's also pulling off all 3 ore detectors.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's giving us a slightly larger range than normal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just go. Did you get it, Meat?
No.
So you went over to your GPS, right?
Yeah, I copied the clipboard.
Copy to clipboard. You didn't click in on the joystick. You just went down to where it says copy to clipboard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you went over to your comms and then press right on your D-pad, and that'll kick you into your insert your message, and then you hit X on it, and then send will
Comms.
pop up.
Right on the D-pad. Do what now?
And it should take
And
you
it
down
should
to the
pop
send.
up.
Paste. Send. Right.
Okay, there you go. There's his. Okay, so looks like we have his is closest. His is 21.
Oh yeah. But we don't know what it is. We don't know if it's a ship station, right? Like, does that matter? What style it is?
I mean, in the long run,
You want
no.
resources. Right.
I think I think ID is iron, or I. So I
No.
think ID is actually an ore one. IDW is actually an ore one. The one he put up is actually an ore one.
Okay.
So we can go to that one real quick and we can check that one out.
Okay.
That one's right down here.
Do I delete the respawn pod GPS marker? Because really that doesn't matter. Or do I just mark it as don't show it?
Just don't show it, not till we get like a base set up.
Okay, I got it. "44 minutes of battery power just off of merging 3 ships together."
Yeah, until I do this.
Yeah. Until we climb a mountain. Meats, you're still smoking there, bud. What you do?
It's
Mm.
his bottom
Back landing
landing
gear,
pad. Okay, we can't go too high up or we'll start losing gravity. Which, if you see, it has A gravity and then P gravity. So A gravity is artificial gravity, P gravity is planet gravity.
Nice. You know what's really great is I have my helmet open right now, so we'll see what happens.
How do you even open your helmet?
I can't change that now. I wish I could.
You should be alright. When I start doing stuff like this.
Oh, good lord. This is fun. I like this. JP popped into my chat and he goes, "So much for 1 hour." Like, yeah. Shut up. I know.
Kinda knew it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but how long have we been in this world compared to
Right.
your other one?
Yeah, I was in there
And-
for a long time. But I'm going
and
on
we can
5
tear-
hours right now for stream.
Not bad.
I do
I
apologize.
did an
for
18
yawning.
hour. I did an 18-hour stream one time, and I got 2 viewers that whole 8.
Wow.
Yeah, I was
It's so different anymore. And like people just come in, they either don't talk or they leave right away. They don't even give you a chance really to, ask them to stay or ask them how they're even anything, because they just don't say anything. And then you have the rest of the streaming world, which is now it's now it's VTubers and hot tub streams.
Hot tub streams?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a full category for them on Twitch. They're more than one.
Wow.
I don't know. Mine, I always like, and I don't mean to. There's independent welders somewhere So independent welders. So now if you go to your faction screen,
Yeah.
so that's what they are. So they're top manufacturers for ships.
Oh.
Nice.
So we can do like missions for them, and we can just buy, instead of trying to build a ship, we can buy ships and then use the parts off those ships. That's why I like shipbuilders over
Gotcha.
ore manufacturers, because ore manufacturers aren't always going to have cobalt, aren't always going to have, you know, these specific items we.
Gotcha.
But the only problem is this place looks like there's no ice around. And we need ice for hydrogen and our thruster, like our to like fly around. There's ice tucked around the corner. So your guys' call. Do we want to stay heading to this one, or do we want to turn and head to the other one?
I know nothing about it, so that's y'all too.
Yeah, there's not really any ice like you said. I don't even see anything close. Does snow count?
Yeah, snow counts as ice.
It's just not as good. We can give it.
Uh,
I think you should go to the other one
Yeah, let's
if you want my vote.
try a different one. I got 40 degree, or right behind, or no, straight in front of you is one. Sorry, I'm flipping my camera around, so I'm all lost. There we go.
that's
So how
not to
much
say
does a
there's
solar
ice.
panel?
So you can actually go into the control panel because you're
Yeah.
into the ship.
7.69
And you can look at that.
kilowatts. And your battery is outputting and inputting. Current output, current input. It's still gonna take 30 G. That's a lot.
So yeah, there's not even an ice like deposit down there near this place.
Right.
So yeah, I think we should go head to this one that I'm at. That 51. I mean, by the time we get to the 40, that one's gonna be 100 and some from it.
Yeah.
So your call, yours or mine. We're heading to the one I got queued for.
Go for it. I'm good with that. It'd be nice to find somewhere. I mean, I'm kind of like, it'd be nice to find somewhere in the middle of them all. But if one is going to be way more useful, then we just beeline it there, and we're closer, and we can make more money, and we can fly. You know, we can.
I mean, there's
We
an
can
ice
travel.
deposit down over here. The way we're facing right now,
Right.
there's an ice deposit down there. But that'll put us, you know, probably 20 from that one. It'll put us, I mean, that'll be about middle of both of them, because the other one's just on the other side of this mountain.
Right. So do you like to build on the ice though, or do you build away from it? I know you said
I
Flying
build
Fortress would be.
That's for just this scenario though. I mean, it depends on what we're doing. Like
Right.
if you're just doing this just to play around, like it doesn't really matter. I
Gotcha.
mean, want to build an ice base? I mean, build an ice base.
Right.
So yeah, because that other one. So that other one's what, 30 still from us?
Yeah, and you're 12 away from the other one. I'm looking behind us right now.
So because we're flying over a lake right now.
Right.
Now the problem with Lake Mountain, they don't have a lot of cobalt spawn, but they do have a lot of gold and magnesium spawn. Magnesium is used weapon explosives and shit.
Gotcha. I think we could just go straight over and check out the other one then. Like, just keep flying.
Okay.
Once we pick a spot, I'll probably take off because it is 1:30. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
everything just doesn't really stop when you want to keep playing.
Yeah, you'd have to leave your console on for us to keep building.
Right. Does the mountain range, does that affect like the wind power then too, or no? Like I get it
Yes,
that
it will.
blocks, okay. Cuz like blocks affect it, but I didn't know if the actual
Yep, hills
geography
will
would too.
affect it.
Got it.
Oh yeah. So if you build like down in a crater,
Yeah,
yeah, you just killed your wind power.
gotcha.
But you build just outside the crater. Best thing to do when you're like powering a base is like what I found is either 10 to 15 blocks high. You know,
Yeah.
depending on where you're at.
I was at 10 at the last base.
We are actually about, if we keep going at this, you know, at this angle, we'd start losing gravity.
Really?
Get to the top of this mountain, we'd start losing gravity. Yeah, if we had more gyroscopes, I'd start doing a lot more crazy stuff while we're flying. Just to let you know. Like 360 midair, and yeah. I go crazy. I did that to my buddies when they first started playing this. I was like, alright, everybody hang on, we're going for a ride. And they're all like, what do you
Jeez.
mean? And I got right next to a mountain and I like hugged the mountainside all the way down and they're like, what are you doing? We're gonna crash. We slammed into a tree and it like flipped us like 6 times.
That's awesome.
I like the little black smoke trail. We're just
Yeah. Just a slight.
we got an engine down. We're down an engine.
Sorry, I'm gonna get myself a little snack here, because if I
Oh
don't,
no, you're good.
I'm gonna pass out. Me,
My
what did I,
bad. My
what did
thing
I
is-
drag you into, dude? What did I drag you into?
Mm.
Besides countless hours of, yeah. Oh,
Sovereign Dwellers is components. So they don't sell ore, they're component manufacturer.
so that one's not a good one then?
I mean that's pure components.
Yeah.
This one's got a lot of snow around. Counts as ice.
There's an ice lake right there to our left a little bit.
Well, I see it popped up for me.
Yep.
So we can stop in here and see what they have.
Might as well just take a look.
So I'm betting you the other one is probably another ship manufacturer.
JP, I bet you did try and warn him. You're a good guy. I just tell him, hey, download this. It'll be fun. Oh, JP's in my chat. And he goes, I did tell Meat it was a slippery slope. Any game that I ask you to download is a slippery slope. Let's just be real, okay? I have bad intentions.
Yeah, but this game is almost like Farm Simulator.
I own that one too.
He loves it.
Same.
Never played it.
I'm so freaking task driven, it's stupid. Oh, this is a different base. Easy does it. Easy does it. Ugh. Whee.
Park on them.
Wait, what is this? Wait, can I steal stuff from in here?
Yeah. There are some items you can pull out of.
So there's an armory in here that I have full access to.
Yeah.
But can I take it?
Yeah, you can take the stuff out of there. It's just like a grinder. Oh, flare
A
gun.
grinder and a flare gun, yeah.
What's the flare gun for?
Shooting at what? Okay.
Well, I guess I could see if you had a clan and somebody was lost or something. Pop a flare.
So, like, these guys have canvas, display.
Yeah, their cell is not exactly the easiest thing.
Blue, blue.
Your call. Got that one over there that's went to the IOD station. The other one is the CLMG. So, do we stay here?
I think we still check the other one out, and if the other one's a loser, we come back to this one. But this one, the contracts aren't as good, I don't think, than like compared to the ones that we had had that stuff readily available. It was easy. This one,
Well, contracts are ever rotating.
sorry, I shouldn't have said contracts. The store, like selling stuff that's
Oh, yeah,
easy to
no,
come by, and we could buy what we needed, and it was good. Like that one,
Yeah. Hopefully this one is an ore. Hopefully
Right.
this other one's an ore one.
yeah, yep, agreed.
See, we can do 3 more solar panels off the back end,
Right.
and that'll generate a lot more power. And we could do 2 off the other side, off you guys as well, and that'll generate even more power. So
Right.
I mean, this is relatively, this ship's relatively easy to power.
Right.
Not gonna take us very long to get there. Dude, we could hover for 2 hours.
That's crazy. Water.
Like, see, technically we have all our down thruster, all our up thrusters,
Yeah.
and our forward thruster is what's active right now. I mean, if you can you go into the control panel and mess with my antenna?
Yeah.
If you can, turn it down so it kills that power consumption.
Got it. Oh wait. Access denied. I can't touch it.
Ooh, you restricted.
Yeah, now you should have it.
Got it. Look at that. You get a compliment
just-
in chat. Soul.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. Did you fly
Why,
towards each other, or is the server set? Server's set to very tight spawn radius, and then Soul joined us today, and he's kind of been helping out because we were completely lost. I wouldn't say completely. We were lost, pretty lost. So he kind of flew towards us then after he got his up and running, and then we modified each one as we went. How big of the broadcast radius do you want?
You can just drop it to out. Kill our power consumption. I'm watching our minutes change as you're messing with power consumption.
Okay. I mean, I could just turn it off, couldn't I?
Yeah, if you turn it off, I think you just gave us like 30 minutes.
Okay.
We were at like 24 when I full throttled.
I didn't turn it off. I just turned it down to 1. So I'll just leave it there.
Yeah, I hope this other one has like that ship one wouldn't have been bad, but it just didn't have any, ice. We need ice right now so we can our jetpacks. Bad
Right.
thing about.
New favorite thing to do with the spawn pod is strip off all the extra weight, add a small hydro tank, and yeet off into space with a single hydro thruster on the
What?
Oh yeah, so that bottom thruster,
Yeah.
So leave just the battery, and just leave the battery, the seat, and cut pretty much everything off, and you can manually turn on that hydro thruster and have it going full blower.
Oh my god.
And unlock yourself from the ground, and you'll just fucking like a rocket.
See, now that would be like a lot of good short content for like YouTube and stuff. I don't have time
Oh,
to
yeah.
edit all that shit, so I just kind of upload all the others, like the full streams. But God, that'd be hilarious to see that.
Or another one of my favorite is taking the Mars rover and jumping from Mars to Earth in the rover. That's always fun too.
See the silly
Take-
stuff you can do. Full board's a waste of fuel.
takes
You wanna
about-
adjust the thruster strength as you ascend, never maxing out ship speed. Well, yeah, but if you're just
Yeah.
doing it for the laughs, I mean, who cares if you're wasting fuel? What would be the point in going into
Right.
space, like, before, like, from Earth, if you did that, what would be the point in blasting off into space right off the rip?
You might as well just start in space if you're gonna do something like that. Which I mean, we could have started.
No,
in space.
I am perfectly fine because this takes some of the worry out, right? You don't need oxygen because it's here. You open your helmet, you're done. Like,
Right.
land on an asteroid with the Ur-like pod for the extra challenge. Okay, I respect that. You're trying to change the circumstances of how you start, and modify the game without actually going in and modifying your start resources, stuff like that.
Yeah, my phone
That's
died a
almost
while
like-
ago, so I can't watch the stream.
That's almost like a hardcore mode then. Damn. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I hope this one has ice around it.
Yeah, you're at 26 minutes right now. Battery wise.
I always do this.
The true hardcore is a naked suit start. It requires incredible luck to even get started. I would not doubt that. You're still adding an element of a challenge if you're starting on Earth and then blasting off into space with nothing.
What's up with the oxygen?
nuts.
Why is it dropping?
Our oxygen is dropping because
Too high?
we're up there.
Yeah, and what's great is I have my helmet.
I got
open
10.
Still. 10 what?
Oxygen.
Really? Is your seat open?
I just happen to.
Your seat's open, right?
You mean open?
Like your seat is not a cockpit, it's just a seat.
Yeah. Now it's filling up.
I'll say why did his drop and mine didn't? But my helmet's open and his is shut.
You should have just jumped back up.
I don't remember my
I just
helmet
happened to
dropping.
look up.
Three mixed signals. Please be a good one. Except for there's no ice.
Factions, this one.
Has it even said?
Yeah. Landminer.
Oh yeah. So that one should have it, right?
Yeah. Problem is the ice. I mean, we could deal without it. Especially if they sell it.
Well, he just said nobody can seem to find water. In his thing, it literally says, "We offer every raw material the galaxy has to offer except water. No one can seem to find water." So if we can find ice and get it here, I mean, in reality, they should pay a pretty sizable amount for it, but they probably won't. These bases are kind of neat. I wish the game's economy system was a bit more expanded, or at least available for modding. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not the only one there. I don't have anything in the armory there. Contracts. Ooh. This is small. There's not a lot in here, is there? Cobalt. Construction. Yeah. This is similar to the one that we just had. Shit, they're even buying steel plates.
Okay, so let's see if we can find water a little.
Done a few challenge runs where I'm only allowed to buy ships. I like those challenge modes. Where you just create your own rule to challenge yourself instead of going off something the game says is challenging or not. Modifying it always makes it more interesting. I did that with Madden a couple times. I have a series up on YouTube about that. Changing the rules only gives you so much of a challenge, even at all Madden mode. So then you go in and you do like a fantasy draft, The last one I just did was I could only draft players based on their years of experience and their last name. First letter, last name. That was not fun. Won the Super Bowl though in 6 seasons. Sandbox games like this do require a bit of self-limitation to keep it interesting. Yep, agreed. Agreed. I mean, you could just set it to the asteroids to hit the planet every 2 seconds and then die a bunch. When you do the challenge modes, do you do it with like permadeath or still revive or respawn? Sorry. I'm gonna zoom the camera out, see if I can find anything.
Problem is desert, so
Right.
desert area, so any lakes near it. But with it desert,
What you thinking?
trying to get a little closer to the. Second to catch up to. See if we have any good
Oh, well, that's interesting. So Star in my chat just goes, fun fact, asteroids are awful for multiplayer because the save file size increases dramatically based on the changes of the voxel, or to the voxel map. Good thing we only went with normal. I could see how that would be a bitch, though. So, okay, stupid question. If an asteroid hits, like, on the other side of the planet...
No, they only spawn in around you.
Oh, they only spawn... Okay, that was it. That answers my question.
Could be daytime. Why I saw real topography.
How far away are we? 7? I was gonna say, do you want to go to the left towards that mountain and see if there's anything over there? Behind us now. And to the right a little bit more? Because even the snow, there's got to be something up there, right? And then we're only 8 away from it now. If you cut a little bit more right to the other mountain.
That one? I'm thinking there's something down right here. I
Okay.
can kind of see the out something right down over here.
After we find a good spot, that's when I'm probably going to take off. Just a heads up.
Alright. No, yeah. Gonna be on tomorrow?
Usually not. Just because Sunday's family day, church day, all that fun stuff. So we usually tend to pick a movie out, hang out. I don't know what one's on the agenda for tomorrow. And it depends too what time kids go down for nap, if the wife's gonna sleep, or if she's gonna stay awake, and then it's do. So, if you dig your base into a mountain, they will spawn into solid rock from anywhere from seconds to minutes. Wait, what? The asteroids will? So they won't actually impact; they'll just spawn.
Mine's always impacted. All the ones, every time I put on, especially Armageddon, like all mines, you could see them coming into, like, coming down from the sky. Mine always has.
Wait, is that?
Can't tell if this right here is just the shadow or if it's.
Looks like it's just shadow.
Closer.
Gotcha, Star. I understand.
Nate, are you still awake?
He's got their yeah, he's in their chat talking right now, so he's still awake. Oh, that's hilarious.
Because right now we're
Almost
20.
20. Which, if we have
which there's
Ice Lake
snow
Star,
right up there.
I'm fine with snow. I mean, if we cut into it, I think we'll be alright. It'd be kind of cool to have a mountain base, too, just to, like, fly out of the mountain. If we can bore in and, you know what I mean?
Be able to bore in.
That'd be kind of neat. Wouldn't have to do the
What?
tunnels. Snow's okay,
We're-
but resources are
we're-
hard to find in the mountains. Yeah, but I don't care if we're traveling to go get other resources. Like, and the whole point of being close to the one NPC base was to have an outlet for resources that we can't find. So I'm okay flying back and forth, doing contracts. Ice lakes are double awesome because it's super easy to spot the ore clusters. You mean like on the ice lake?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, but if there's none around, there's none around. I'm not gonna. I don't want to spend, 4 hours flying around trying to find something. But yeah.
Well, like right here then? Just kind of.
It's either that or like I guess I was thinking like when we cut. Well, do we cut like into the side of the mountain and bore it out? But how we'd have to start somewhere and then build our way up. We can't just start on the side of the mountain.
Well, what sucks is it's not light out, so we can't really.
Right, and there's no like time. It doesn't say like how much longer it is until.
Because we're about halfway. We're almost halfway in between two.
Right. Fly up.
If
Oh yeah, I saw that tip, Star. I've done that. It just they're sometimes deeper than what the ore detector can find it. So then I'm digging, and all I'm getting is stone, and I'm like, oh, this is a waste. And then it's always something I really don't need. So, meh. Yeah, like this, like right into the side of this shit. Cut out like a.
we keep going this way. Go over this hill and there. Bottom of this hill. That'd be freaking.
22.3. Oh, it was, I thought. 22 and a half right now. Okay.
I mean, we're almost to the point where about in the middle of all of them.
Is that one right in front of us?
Yeah, that we're heading to right now.
Yep, that's the
That's
ice
that.
lake.
That's that ship one.
No, the ice lake right in front of us. Isn't there one right there?
Yeah, there's a lake. I see
Yeah.
a lake.
There you go.
Yes. And that puts us almost smack dab in the middle of all three of the bases.
There we go.
Oh wow, nice. I'm watching them too and listening to Blue a little bit.
Right. There we go. Got it. 25 away.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't terrible.
No. Solar panels and oh, you could still do wind here. It's not that far. Well, it's that mountain.
We can do.
You could do a mixture, right?
We can do something even better. We can do just hydrogen generators.
So, would you set up an event block then and tell it that if the battery power is above X, it
Yeah.
doesn't run? Okay. That's what I
Yeah,
figured.
I'd set it up. Actually, I set it up and I have it run until battery power's X and then turn off and then run until battery power's X.
Okay. So you have it set for a variance so that way if it... Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like, I mean, because when you're full battery, you're still, like, burning.
Right. So then me thinking out loud is I would cut into the side of this mountain right here and then have
I mean, yeah, you could.
that's where I'd like the main base would be
Yeah.
but then down here you could do your drill setup, pipe it over or however you want to get it over, if it's the drone, if it's whatever, and then just have a station inside to receive it. You're good to go. Then it powers the engine out there.
Yep.
Are we getting out?
See, what I would do is I'd actually like set up a drill down in here,
Hold on, I'm coming. Oh yeah, because you're already underneath.
and
You're underneath the face level, right? Make
yeah,
it go
and then
underneath.
I'd have it set up the just drilling a horizontal drill
Right.
instead of vertical, and just
Yep.
have it drill straight across. Unless the only problem with doing that is if when you start building rovers and stuff, and then you don't want a lot of like pockets, so you want to dig down and then dig across, just so you're not cutting the surface.
Right.
So I mean, it varies. You know, I'll actually move the ship a little. Crazy distant.
Hey, me, what you doing?
Finally get to do something.
Yeah, sorry. It took a while just to find a good spot.
You're good.
Yeah, and it's 2 o'clock. I gotta call it. Trying to get crushed by the ship. Oh, Jesus. Wait.
Oh, look at all the ore rolling down.
Mate, what are you doing?
Build a collector.
Inventory's full.
And build a collector and have a collector just collect and pour as you're rolling it down the hill.
Star says that you could the drilling areas you could core off with scaffolding. Which I agree. There's multiple ways that you could circumvent that from being an issue with rovers. You could build a road over the damn thing if you wanted to. But there's thousands, if not millions, of possibilities that to work around some of the stuff.
Like I said, we could. I mean, with what we have here now, we could set up a mining chip right now and have it already pumping out,
Right.
grabbing ore. It would take nothing to set up a ship to actually where it would pump out ore and what.
Oh, y'all were getting a lot of that stone.
Yeah, I think we grabbed most of it. Now you got more coming down.
Yep.
Hey, mate, you remember how I said I need to get off? You're
Just one more.
distracting me. Yeah, literally, we have an emo that's just one more because of these situations. It's
That would
not
always end up being.
not my fault.
Time jumps ahead too. Yeah.
What does?
Daylight savings happened.
Yeah. Yep. That's another reason.
Did it?
Yep.
I don't know when it started.
Mate, get down here. Mate,
What do you need? What's up?
down here. I gotta get off. You want me to live?
You're good.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, you just disconnected mid mining. Today the rate, heart attacks in U.S. doubles. Happy daylight savings. Yeah. I don't know how that's a good statistic to keep in mind, but yeah, sure. I'll try and get on tomorrow. Can't guarantee anything, but if I do get on, we'll start. I'll start mining into the rock rather than I'll leave the lake to you whenever.
If you
Hey,
get
Star,
on,
thanks
just
for
shoot me a
calling.
message.
Okay.
If you get
Yeah.
on, shoot me a message saying, "Hey, I'm on. Let's go."
All right. I can do
Because
that.
I'm gonna be home all day tomorrow. Because
Nothing going on.
so if, as soon as you get on, just shoot me a message, and I'll be on, and we'll be building.
All right. Sounds good. Chat, thanks for hanging out. 6-hour stream on a game I didn't end up playing, or didn't, intentionally play for 6 hours, but you get lost. Your brain starts going. You start going. It's all good. Okay. Hope everybody had a good night, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good one. See ya.